You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
Watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Tonight, Granny. Oh, no. No. How about this morning's broadcast? Kira, good morning. How are you? I'm going to be jumping in with little sis here in just a minute. All right, you can stop. Thank you. Fam, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. I am very, very, very excited to show you what is on the other screen because I finished Aria on Wednesday, fam, and I haven't had a chance to really show anybody yet. Still have to do the symbol across her chest, but as far as her actual character design and all that does, I fixed everything. I started working on it on Tuesday, got a little bit into it, not as far as I wanted to, but fam, here's what we have now. That's where we are at, fam. Let me go ahead and get our music started here, too. But, fam, she is done. And I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. What we have now, and let me get my drawing glove on and I'm going to show you. Because what I did is, of course, after I finished her character, I went back over to what I call the family photo. And I'm going to explain to you all a little bit of what I've been doing here. If I move over here, and you can see it on your screens now, you'll notice that 3 out of these 4 characters go together very well. But there is one oddball. Go figure, it's Richard. And fam, this is why you develop characters this way, especially when you're creating a new universe. I've talked to a couple of other artists as well as art teachers, things like that, about some other things I can and should try. Got a little bit more advice on my processes, things like that. The general consensus is that basically I should keep going with the front drawings first. Make sure that the characters are truly in the same universe. So what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to do what I call the original 8 altogether. The first 4 needed for the comic book, or for the comic strip, which is myself, Carrie Ann, Aria, and Richard. And the first 4 that are going to be needed for video game development, which is going to be Dick, Lyra, Pluck, and Damage. Now, Richard will be a crossover character. Richard is also King Richard, the Innkeeper, and he does show up in his laboratory form as well. So this is all game dev fam. That is what we're going to be working on. Little sis is in the house with us today as well. By the way, I will be jumping in with her in just a little bit. We're going to have Richards everywhere. That's right. That's right. I can't wait until I bring him over here. And fam, as I've been going, of course, this is also a learning process for me. And that's why, like, Carrie Ann didn't take me anywhere near as long as some of the other characters to develop. Why I was able to fix Aria in about a day. And it's because of how my eye is starting to see everything. Does this mean absolute perfection? Of course not. I've got a lot more to learn. But what's going to happen is, fam, the further into these characters we get and the more I develop my processes, the easier and easier this is going to get. Like when I say I'm going to redesign a character, we're probably not talking about 3 weeks. We might be talking about 1 or less. I hope. You know, but they're coming together really nicely, and now Richard's the oddball. He's the only oddball. So we're going to fix him first before we move on. And Richard has 3 forms for the game. Like I said, a lab form, his king form, and he's also an innkeeper. So we'll get his in there as well, but we're going to start working with Richard first here, fam. No, we haven't axed any characters. It'll be a while before they're drawn because I gotta get all like the main guys done first, but we'll get there eventually. The pianists and all that, yeah. We haven't axed anybody. I've had to tell a lot of people you can't 100% go by what you're seeing on stream, what's actually being worked on. Because there's a lot. We're writing in the script first. The script comes first. The characters I'm going to start drawing is so we have some art direction. And these are characters, of course, I really know are there and we've already got solidified. But the main characters and all that are going to get first treatment, of course. It's going to be a bit before we start doing a lot of the other, like the side characters, things like that. And there's a lot to be done. Eventually, I'm going to be bringing a couple of artists on the team with us too to help. So, yeah, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. But it's not like what I showed everybody before. And this is where some of the confusion came from. It's not like what I showed everybody before where I jump into a character generator, decide how I want things to generally look, and there's my character. It's not going to work that way anymore. Now he's got to be drawn. Art style is still being honed in and completely rounded out. There's a few things there. Oh, yeah. I'm glad Diesel's 100%. That is awesome. That is what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Jaron, welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, fam. But yeah, fam, today is going to be, I'm very excited for today. I'm very excited to get in here and start working on Richard. Now that Aria has a much better look, really happy with that. Really happy with how her hair turned out too. That was pretty cool. But like I said, now Richard looks out of place. So we'll fix Richard up. I'm going to actually line Richard's character up alongside mine and see where I had possibly a few misses along the way. And see maybe what I can do. But I'm going to start Richard again from scratch. Just not happy with him. And I think a redraw will do wonders for us for sure. Oh, did he look up from his bowl? Aww. I'm starting to get excited for the fall. That's when we're going to start looking at new little furry friends again. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, for sure. For sure. And we've pretty much decided too. We were back and forth on a few different types of pets this time. Dogs, cats, blue screen of death, you name it. By the way, hi Sarge. But we were, we looked at all kinds. But we're pretty settled on the guinea pigs, I think. I really think so. We're gonna have too much fun with them, and too much of that on top of it, fam, is built now into the lore of the game, and we're gonna be able to have so much fun with that too. Lots of things we can connect and help people with, and all of that. So. I would have been here for the start, but Windows picked right as the stream started to reboot. Oh, nice. Nice, Sarge. Windows update time? Which one don't you recognize, Sarge? Wednesday it decided it was not going to let me connect. Oh, to the net without a reboot? Gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting how it's been behaving like that. But if a reboot fixes it, it fixes it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? The ultimate question. And then this morning, the pause updates was disabled. Oh, yeah. Yes. Sarge, with some of the updates, they are turning that option back off. That's how Microsoft is sneaking that stuff in. Because people were delaying updates indefinitely because of the some of the AI stuff and all that. They weren't putting the updates in. Some of the Windows updates now flip that back off so that the updates just load in again. Read a big thread on Reddit on that one too. I'm like, oh, look at this. I wasn't the only one. Okay. Oh, man. And then this morning, the pause updates was disabled. Oh, was disabled. Okay, without another reboot. Oh, man. It's not their PC. It's my PC. The one with the heart in their shirt? That's the one you don't recognize? Sarge. That's Carrie Ann. I finish her up between Monday and Tuesday. That's Carrie Ann. The characters are all looking as they should. You know what's interesting, fam? While we're on this topic, real quick, by the way, let me slide Richard over to the side here real quick. What is fun for me that I can't really share with all of you yet, okay, eventually we'll get there, is as I look at these characters, there's a reason why I'm drawing the characters this way. It's not just about for ease of animation or because it's my art style. All of that is true, by the by, okay? But in my mind, especially in action, like once we get into the rift and battles are happening and there's goofiness going on and all that, I can see these characters in their alternate costumes. I can see how they're going to move. I can see how the rift is going to affect each one of them differently. Like there's a lot of things forming up in my mind, and it gets me really, really excited. Big reason why KA is as tall as she is and she looks like that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's because she has an alternate form just like I do. But one thing at a time. But again, fam, our target for today is this guy right here. He's gonna get redone. pretty much to the point that I'm probably gonna actually pull out a fresh character development file and start from there. In the meantime, fam, I am going to take Aria, save her, and take her off the screen for the time being. I'm gonna need a fresh character development. Let me see if I've got my character template sheet. There we go. This thing, fam, is one that I made that is loaded with all kinds of different references. I need to find the reference, though, that layer is on. Really? Is it just in the... If I take that out, it all goes away. Where's the... Good grief. I turn references off and it... That is really odd. Okay. Bear with me one sec here, fam. I gotta find where that particular layer is. I leave that up on purpose, by the way, fam. It's a reminder to me how obnoxiously large that some males are drawn. Oh, man. It was a comparison that I found online, and it was actually fantastic. But what I'm not finding now... Oh, here it is. That's the layer. Fam, what I do is I have this loaded up with all kinds of different layers, different characters. Right now, a lot of these are small because I'll grab whichever ones I need to grab and bring them up to full size. But that way, again, it gives me some basics when I start to sketch. And I have all these references on hand. Now for today, what's interesting with this one, I will keep that stuff handy. But I need to grab another reference here. And I'm going to see if I can actually import. There's actually two I'm going to import. I'm going to import Richard. This version of Richard. And I'm also going to, if I have one saved, I think I do, import myself. We'll take it from there. Aria has left the library. She has been saved, indeed. Where's the good grief? Usually with Charlie Brown. And right next to Lucy. Let me see if I have a full-size version of myself. Did I ever save one? I did not. Okay, so I'm going to need to do this real quick. Luckily, I have the file open that I need. Let me take a couple of these layers out of here too, because I don't need that one. We don't need that layer anymore. Take Aria, Richard, and KA off for the moment. Get rid of the paper. Now, what this will allow me to do is come over here. As that saves, I can now import that image. And fam, I will be jumping in with Lil Sis in just a minute. She is in there waiting for me. So hang on tight. We should have, oh, is our chat shared, by the way? It is not yet. There we go. There we go. Okay, chat is now shared. I just need to get this in real quick, fam, before I jump in with her and we get started for the day. And that'll allow me to bring my own character in too. And what I'm going to work to do, fam, is in my own art style, bring Richard to life a lot better. I'm just not happy with how the other version of him turned out. So that's how we're going to go ahead and run that one. Fam, real quick, I need to step away. We don't need to run an ad or anything like that. But before I jump in with this, I need to step away for just a really quick minute. I got to take care of a little something outside my door here. I will literally be right back. Apologies on that, fam. Just a really bad allergy moment. All right. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and jump right in here with little sis now. Good morning.
Sure.
You
made me jump.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. Are you started over there yet or no?
Yeah, I'm already drawing.
Oh, you're already drawing because there's nothing on the screen. That's why.
Uh-oh.
My screen has absolutely nothing from you. So that's why I was kind of dawdling along, but then I realized you're in Discord. I'm like, well, but yeah, no video signal left.
My fault. It got turned. There.
Oh, okay. Very cool. So what, are you working on more like drawings today or what are you,
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
working on more pages.
Gotcha.
That's funny. I had turned off all the button and forgot to turn on the right button, which is the screen share.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know how we're both quick to mute the two other ones.
Right, yeah.
So I just kind of went click, didn't think about it, and you're wondering why there's no screen share. Whoops.
Yep. Yeah, well, no, and that's why then. You know, that's...
Good morning to me.
Good morning.
Yep.
Yeah. No worries.
That's funny.
I have a day of Richard today, so
Yeah,
that is how my day will be going.
Do you want to tell the fam how crazy I was the other day?
How crazy you were the other day.
When I messaged you going done, and you're like, wait, what?
Oh, yeah, fam. Once again, I set little sis off on a task to go edit some videos. A couple hours later, I get a text back. Okay, I'm all set. Here's a couple of things I missed that we'll need to talk about at the next meeting, but I think I got it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that training session went well.
Sort
man.
of. Like I said, there's going to be a couple things that I'm going to need to do a couple of times before it sticks, and that's just, learning a new skill, right? So it's all good.
Yeah, just well, and look at what's there because you've got a template now, and see what you can reverse engineer or dissect, and if there's something you forgot.
I just didn't want to copy and paste it because then I'm not learning it again.
Right. Oh yeah, no, but I mean, there's still things you gotta you still gotta cut it out and get the length of the video in there and all that. So, but we'll cover that next week. We'll cover that next week.
No worries.
Yeah, no worries at all.
But that's the part I couldn't remember. I was like, I remember doing it. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, we'll do it next week. That's pretty much how that ended up.
Sarge, didn't I tell you on Sunday that would happen? Lavender, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. All right, let me see if I can get my our guy Richard lined up. Because this, you got to remember, fam, like this character that's on here again was drawn to basically 8 heads tall. Okay, that's how tall my character is. He's amongst the tallest. Richard will not need to be that tall. But what I'm going to do is using myself as kind of a template here. If I bring myself down to about 6 heads, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 would be about there. Yes, phone. Thank you for reminding me 30 minutes late that I'm supposed to be starting a stream.
Who knew? Wait,
Who
what?
knew? This is why I don't this is why I don't rely on my phone.
I got a surprise this morning.
You got a surprise this morning.
Uh-huh.
And what surprise was that?
Somebody bought the coloring bundle, the new one that I don't know.
I saw that. Congratulations,
did.
by the way. Congratulations.
Like, wait, I don't understand who that, or I don't know who that is. Okay.
You'll find out sooner or later. Somebody will mention it to you or something like that, but there's
Maybe.
a new coloring bundle available on Little Sis's website, fam. Digital coloring pages that you can purchase and download. And yeah, that's what we're referring to. She's already had a couple customers on them. It's really cool.
Just the one. That's okay. More coming, I'm sure.
Professor Oak.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to remember. Was Professor from Pokemon?
Pokemon. The first one. I'm sorry. The original.
I'd have to look.
Red, blue.
Oh, no.
Or,
Okay.
sorry, red, green.
Every time somebody says something like that, I feel the need to go check and make sure that it wasn't a copy or anything like that. No, it's not. Okay. Not even close. Not even close. Professor Oak always had his shirt open and had blondish hair and hair pulled off to like one side and all that.
I'll give you the link to both bundles later, by the way.
Okay.
I know I gave you the link to the one, but if I'm going to make another one today, then, we might as well hold off on telling everybody.
Oh, I see what's going. It's just the lab coat, by the way. It's just the lab coat. I clicked the link. Yeah. It's the lab coat that maybe is giving a little bit of the vibes, but well, that's because most cartoon lab coats are drawn pretty much the same way. Just with different weight in the lines, that's all. But yeah, the other thing about Oak is that Oak is a more pot-bellied character than Richard is going to be. Richard's more an explorer, rugged type in terms of build, so that'll be some of the difference there. Let me see if I can take. Oops, I didn't mean to do that with that one. Let me take Richard. And see how he lines up against that, because his ankles would be about there. The top of his head would be about there. Yeah, no wonder he ended up looking so odd.
Right.
Glad I did this comparison.
Ah, okay.
Even trying to mark the points and all that, which is what I did the last time, no. The styles are too far apart. He's got to stay off. I need to not blow him up when I go to redraw him. He needs to stay smaller off in the corner like I originally had him, because that had too much influence on the overall design, and then it ended up not looking like the rest of the fam. So, while I do want to have that reference there, while I do want to have that reference there, I also want to make sure we get everything generally in the right spot. This should be pretty good. All right, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to do something a little different here. Let me get my control points. Get to my guide. And what I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do is actually highlight that one because it is set up to, for whatever reason, stick to those, and I don't want that. So you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This will help give me a better idea, including the head width and all that too. So that's cool. But the first thing I'm going to do... Oh. Why is it not showing me the controls? Oh, it's way over there. So chin would go down to about there. That's our ankles. That's going to be... let me get where I want to put the knees. Don't want that one. Do want this one. Okay, so we'll get the bottom of the knees. That gives us our ankles. And then I should be able to grab. That gives me my elbow points. This will give us our general wrist placement. So we've got head, elbows. I do need one extra line for armpits, actually. Okay. Head. Okay, so head. Armpits. All right, let me write this down real quick. Because I'm going to need a new sketch layer now. And I can do that. Okay. Oh, what's going on with my... No wonder I wasn't seeing anything moving. Oh, you meant, yeah. No, Sarge, I gotcha. Every time somebody says something like that again, I go sneak over and take a look. I love knowing what people see when they're looking at what I draw.
Yep, because everybody's going to see something different.
One of the good indicators that you've kind of found your own style in your own place is people look at your art and always see something different. Something I've always kept in mind. All right, so it looks like I've got things pretty well set. That's the halfway point. I don't need to worry about that. So, again, let me see. Do I have my sketch layer? I do. All right, so this is going to be, this is ankles. This is generally where I'm going to use as my starting point for my knees. Okay, wrists, which for guys is also the bottom of the groin. There's my elbow points. Oops. Okay, this is the armpits come up to in general. And that's going to be our general head marker. Okay, so now I'm going to take this so I can work a bit more detailed. I should be able to just blow that right up. And that'll allow me to work with Richard a little more detail. Okay, let me get back down to my guide layer real quick. Normal chin would come down to roughly about there. All right. Oh, cool. The wrists line ended up just about at where the elbows actually need to be. That'll make life a little easier. The elbow line ended up where the pits generally needed to start. Ankles. This one here, we can actually just, we're going to just go ahead and delete that one because this one can go up to there. There's the bottom of our knees. And then I should be able to delete that. There we go.
Scorba77 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said,
Scorba, thank you so much for the renewal. Where are we at right now? 62 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Scorba, how are you? Again, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to send games to a mutual friend. Cannot gift this game due to regional differences. Cannot gift that game due to regional differences. You have done too many purchases today. Try again tomorrow. It is, Sarge. It is. Especially when you're just trying to do something nice for somebody.
I know that one.
Indeed.
Because
Indeed.
like I'll find something cool to try to send to him and it's no, deny. I'm like, but
yeah. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
I did see that, Sarge. Thank you.
Where
It
is
popped up
the...
while I was drawing. I will click them later.
Okay, that takes care of that. Am I good now? Should be. Okay. Grab my eraser real quick. Oops. Wrong layer. Right layer. Okay, with this marked as a basic character for me. All right. Okay, now with that all marked, I'm going to take that, grab it, and move it. Because now if I compare that the same way... Oh. Knees would be there. Wrists would end up there. Elbows would be way up there. No wonder this was so far off. Look at that comparison. Like his chin or where his pitch should be. Fam, this is why proportions just changed everything. You know, especially in terms of whether or not characters look like they should be running around together in the same universe. Oh, yeah. Basic, then COBOL. Sarge, walk, crawl before you can walk. Walk before you can run. Oh my gosh.
Which wasn't a language by Carl.
Reloaded just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and said
Anyway.
67 months
I don't see
man.
myself
Oh,
out.
wait.
Tired and not feeling well, but I'll chill here for a bit.
Oh, brother, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. You are welcome to hang out here while we draw Richard. It's appropriate that you're here, Battle. I'm drawing Richard. Richard gets his full rework today, or at least the start of it. Little Bugger's been a challenge. Go figure. But bro, I'm so sorry you're feeling like shit right now. All right. Let me see. Where are we at time-wise? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. So the first thing I'm going to end up doing, fam, I bet I could redraw him in that style and make that work.
Of course.
But have kills.
I believe in you. I don't know where that's coming from. I need to just go away now. Bye-bye.
Let's see. I have to. Why does it keep trying to grab both? Stop doing that. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove myself here temporarily. Slide this guy over. Pineapples. And see if I can actually get this to really start to come together. And I can sneak that in there. Sarge, Walt, what the you guys? What's this talk in the chat? If you're gonna write fanfics and put me in them, I have to read them. Why are there fanfics being written about me and they're not being shared? I'll be honest with you, that kind of me off. I want all the fanfic. Maybe if it's good enough, we can turn it into a book series. Call it the Ball Diaries? I don't know. I don't know. It's a quality issue. Walt, it's good to see you, by the way. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. All right, fam, we do need to take a real quick break, though. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Ads are coming up on Twitch. So, fam, here's how we work it, all right? We run 3 minutes of ads per hour, once per hour. That gets them out of the way, and we don't have to deal with them again for another 60 minutes. While those ads are running, we take a break ourselves. I'm going to actually stretch my legs, step downstairs, grab myself another cup of coffee. And that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we have a whole lot more art to do. I'm going to begin sketching Richard. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are reworking Richard from the ground up. I'm getting my earbuds back in here so I can hear everything that's going on. There we go. And fam, I'm going to actually jump right back in here and get right back to work. Bear with me 1 sec, fam. There we go. All right. Very, very good.
Now, do you want to see, or do you want to hear what I was joking about right before you went on break?
What were you joking about right before I went on break?
You were talking about coffee, and I'm like, oh, come on. Everybody knows you want to go downstairs and hit the button to make the coffee.
Well, I love playing with my new toy, yes. Although the novelty is starting to work. Well, actually, here's what I progressed to, okay? And you always go for the stuff that you have around your house that you never knew you could do really cool stuff with, but now you can.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know, because everything I do is unsweetened, as you know. Like, I don't throw sugars in anything or anything like that. I'm in it for the true flavor of the coffee, the almond milk, whatever. So I looked, because it takes very little, by the way, to make a cup. But I'm like, oh, I have a frother now. Maybe I should try making a latte, right?
Ooh.
So
yeah.
that became yesterday's obsession. I would make a shot of espresso, and then I'd froth the milk and make myself a nice little hot latte. And that was most of my day yesterday, because it takes very little milk to do it too. It's like, it's minuscule, and it froths it right up, and you dump it in, you're good to go. But yeah, I was like, ooh, this is fun.
So did you try it with the almond milk, or did you?
Oh, I did it with the almond milk, yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
didn't know if you actually allowed yourself a little bit of milk to see if it would work. but
I can't do real milk, so
Right,
yeah.
exactly. That's what I was like,
Otherwise, I might not be here right now.
yeah.
The relationship between Battle and Richard is of really good friends. Battle is the guy that makes sure Richard stays safe, and Richard would do just about anything to make sure Battle stays relatively safe. Yes, actually. Richard will lock you down in your power armor, Battle, and blow you up, but he makes sure you're safe first. Battle, it's what we call tactical invisibility. Oh, man.
I was going to joke saying, yeah, I heard all about. Oh, wait a second. That's you in battle, not anyone.
Yeah, that's not Richard at Battle. Yeah, that's a different series that will be returning up the road a bit. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's start getting dude drawn here. I'm ready to start drawing dude. So let's start drawing dude.
Ooh.
I've actually got a pretty good distance for the head there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Pencil layers are always fun because it's just draw, erase, draw, erase, draw, erase. There are extra. Ooh. Okay, no, that's right. I intentionally did not mark the shoulders. I need to get on the guide and actually delete those, or those are going to confuse me a little bit. I need just a general guideline here at the moment. So we're going to take those two and delete them. This one right now is at 4,000. Holy moly. Okay. Get your holes blessed. So if that's at 4,000... That's like a head and a half wide. Actually, no, that's a good starting point. That'll be a good starting point. Okay, Oli, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Happy Friday. Today we shall redraw Richard. And see just how far we can get. In this case, we have, got to do one more thing, which was turn on the symmetrical ruler. I do want to have that. Sarge's privates. Better than a one-finger salute. I'll redo that. Hang on one sec, fam. Not letting me reverse those out of there. There we go. Okay, I'll try that line again. We'll get that one. Nope, it didn't break, Sarge. You just caught the bot at a bad time. Next time you run into that, by the way, I've already told myself I'm not going to make a note of it or anything. I'm going to just reset it and tell you to play it again. Because that's usually what it is. I went in yesterday, started tearing a couple things apart to see what was going on. Everything was set up perfectly fine. I went in and played the command and it worked. Probably because something was... If we're getting bombarded with too many commands at once, sometimes it'll skip, and I'm finding that out. So that's what I'm trying to watch for right now, is what's happening. All right, let me try this... Okay, shoot. Now I gotta get that restarted. Let me try to figure this out. Get Richard and move him over a bit, because I just need him for a light reference. But I got to bring that face over a little bit closer, just so I have a good idea. There we go. That's why you hated skipping in school. And Oli, you're doing good? Awesome. Welcome, welcome in. Just starting to do the first sketch layers here of Richard. Doing that. I hate how it does that. It wants to stick to every single guideline that's on the paper. Let's fix that. Oh, and it didn't. Didn't set the symmetrical ruler right either. What is it doing today? Okay, that is set. On the guide layer, there should be a way to turn that off. There we go. Now I should be able to get on with it. Let me grab that pencil back. Actually, let me grab the eraser first. Okay, that was meant to be a wider jaw. For return. But that's going to be probably a little too wide. Let's get rid of some of this. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's drawing it on the guide layer. Okay. Oh, it was drawing everything on the guide layer. Well, okay.
That's okay. I just did the same thing, except it wasn't a guide layer, which is the wrong layer.
Yeah, it was doing everything. I'm going to have to reset this. Ah, you stinkers. All right. Well, we'll get that off of there. We'll reset this one more time. It actually had the symmetrical ruler off by a degree. Even though it shows 90, it actually wasn't at a right angle, which is interesting. Okay. One more time with feeling. We are on the right layer. Let's do it. Actually, I'm going to get in here and start this. Okay, and I got to get the Richard reference back up. Got it. Put it over here. Okay. Got it. All right, let's see what we can do.
Grethor just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub and said hello.
Grethor, how are
57
you?
months, eh?
57 months, eh? Indeed. Indeed. Grethor, it's good to see you. How's everything been? How is everything going? He's going to end up with a awfully short head like that. So we're going to bring that in a bit. Stuffing from the turkey's ass to your mouth. There we go. Lots of things all happening at once. Anything you want to share? Good stuff, bad stuff, stuff in between. All right, let me see if I can draw this in. Ah, shoot. I had it and then I lost my vision on it, unfortunately. Try this again. And it's trying to stick to that. Oh, because I had to go back and... This is going to be a struggle bus today. Because I have to keep going back because it keeps doing all kinds of craziness. Boom. Stop sticking to that. Okay, good. Nothing on that layer. Now, hopefully I can take care of a little bit of this. Just get some starter lines in here. Okay, now I did have something in mind that I wanted to try for him. That puts us in general territory. Those proportions are way off, but that's very, very rough. So what I can start to do is I can actually start to bring some of that back. We recommended Helldivers Final because you wish for Final Fantasy. We recommended Heroes of Might and Magic because you like mech games, and we none of those make sense. Yes. Oh yeah. Yep. Exactly. Well, now that summer finally decided to show up, I've been spending more time at the lake. Girlfriend had to fly out a couple days ago to take care of her mom for a couple of weeks, and parents had a break. Had a break in their house. Oh, break in at their house. I had a bunch of high Felicity vitamin lead dispensers end up missing, including one very special one that was worth, oh my gosh. Oh, Grethor, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man. Anything good on the house, or is that all still like in process right now? We recommend Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition because you have Stronghold Crusader. Now that makes at least a little more sense. Oh, man.
I love it when he finds the ones that don't make sense because we're like, what? It's funny.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. And his nose is going to be rounded. I've got to turn the symmetry ruler off real quick. Actually, I can leave that on. And I just need to grab the eraser for the moment, which is still way too big. All right, gonna go to layer 2 on this. First thing I want to do is fix this. Work to get his ears a bit more rounded. Take those out right there. Not quite round enough though. There we go. In process, there were a couple of hiccups that slowed things down. Like the exhaust pipe from the furnace needed to be completely redone. Some of the bathroom fixtures need replacing, and the furniture isn't showing up. All for another week due to shipping delays. Gotcha. Breathor, gotcha. But things are still moving, though. Hiccups are to be expected. Having been through the process a couple of times, I get how that goes, but... But I'm glad to hear it's still in process, though. Now, see, Sarge, okay, that makes sense, by the way. All right? Recommending Hello Kitty Island Adventure because you recently played Devil May Cry HD Edition. I see the connection. That tracks.
I was going to tell you it's a fun game, but, you know.
It's I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fun game.
Yeah.
But the idea of
It being with Devil May Cry doesn't make sense to me.
we're recommending it to you because you like Devil May Cry, there's a miss there, I think.
Yeah, maybe a little small one, yeah. I think the first page is done. I left it simple this time.
Hello Kitty is so much more badass than Dante. Definitely more attitude, right? Definitely more attitude. Oh my gosh. Recommended games for the comedy is worth it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, since this is gonna fight me with me a little bit, we're gonna go back to basics here. Okay, let's edit that real quick. Let's get our nose in a little better spot. Okay, let's get that erased. Turn out the symmetrical ruler here for the moment. Okay, let's get that mass back in place. Where's my symmetrical ruler? There it is. All right. Now, one of the first things we've got going on here. Take some of the wideness out of that face. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere a little bit. That gives me a little bit of that face there too that I needed. Now, if the eyes end up generally there, and we're just sketching a little bit, means those big, round, swoopy ears of his would be like that, but not quite. Okay, we'll bring some of that there. Already starting to get there a little bit. Nice. Has a little bit of a big chin, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, well. All right, we're already starting to get there a little bit. Not bad for a first sketch at the head. Okay. Hair's not right. We'll still need... Let me get some basic eyebrows in there, too. The eyebrows went up to about there. And then kind of rounded down to... Oh, why is it doing that? I kept moving. Rounded down to a point. Then his are going to do kind of the same thing. Okay. That gives me at least some basic placeholders. Now we'll have to start getting some more of those proportions in place, but we can do that. That won't be a problem. So on to layer 2. Let's see what we can do here. Turn that down to 20%. And this way, anything I erase here, we're good to go. Okay. All right, let's get our laugh lines in there. Or not our laugh lines, but our cheek lines in there. Oops. Let's get rid of that symmetrical ruler for the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and erase that. Okay, no, it's actually better. Oh, no, it's not. Well, let me move that as an object. It won't. Okay. It will have to be redrawn. Let's get rid of the rest of this interface here. Okay, now. Get our symmetrical ruler back on, and okay, let me do this. Okay, it's time for me to turn that other sketch layer off, because that was making my life more difficult than it should be. Okay, come on now. Don't want to do that. There we go. Okay, that'll Okay, and let's see if I can get this to. Okay, let's see if I can do that instead. Now let's go ahead and pull some of that away. Okay. Starting to come a little more in focus. There we go. Okay. Blue screen of death moment. Hello, love. I'm at lunch right now. I missed that. Hang on a sec, fam. Hello, love. How's your day going so far? Fam, for those of you that don't know, Carrie Ann K is my beloved wife. I hope your day is going well, love. Admittedly, having a bit of a struggle bus day today. But with the way art has been going lately, I guess one of these is going to happen once in a while. That's right. Your lunch is early today because you're out early today. That's right. Very cool. Very, very cool, love. Does it look like you're going to actually be able to get out early today or no? Get back out. I'll get back out to the main scene. Yeah, he's
Yes, K, all the sneaky.
he's
Sneak,
fighting.
sneak. Go, go.
Most likely, but gotcha. And yes, please do, love. Please do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see if I can I'm going to pull out some references real quick and see. It's another one of these days where a couple of times I had them. And then lost them. Let's see. What did I want to grab out of this? I wanted... look at some of these other references. Where's the... Is one of these layers like... too weak or... Oh, there we go. References like this help quite a bit too. Man, they drew him big. Let me see, how close can I actually get him if I line up the ankle down here? And then just line this all up. Let me get rid of Richard here for a moment. Maybe a fresh visual will help with this. Let me see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you.
It's okay, sis. I've been riding the struggle bus today, so.
Sometimes that happens. You'll get there.
If you line up the ankle there. That one gets relatively close too. Okay, maybe that'll make for a little bit of a better reference when I get back. And I can figure that out a bit more. Gives me a little bit of a suit and all that to work with too.
Yay.
We'll see what we can do. My lunch tastes like it was made with extra love. Does it? I wonder who made it for you. I wonder what amazing bald husband did that. I'm on a remote. Oh, for the second half of the day. Rock on.
Yeah.
Rock on. All right. Well, fam, here's what's going on, by the way. We've got 5 minutes until ads anyway. All right. So let's go ahead and take a really quick break. I need to step away myself. I'm having a bit of a struggle bus day today, fam. Not anything that's world ending with the way things have been going lately. One of these is going to happen once in a while. But when we get back, I'm going to try a fresh approach and a fresh look to all this and see if maybe I can dial in his face a bit. So, fam, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done, and we are back. I'm going to go ahead and get my earbuds back in here. And we're going to jump right back out to it, fam. And I'm going to try something a little bit different. I had to get a different visual in my head for this. I'm having a bit trouble drawing today. I'm having trouble with a couple of things today, fam. And struggle bus days like this happen. And you just generally kind of roll with it, to be honest. This is where the words trust the process come from, by the way. For those of you that are wondering, when you're having days like this and things aren't quite coming together, the right look, the right angle, the right line, and suddenly everything's off to the races again. But I figured I'm gonna actually restart this, because a couple times, fam, I had them. I thought I could see them in my mind and started drawing and all that. And then something would get me distracted, quite frankly. And I'd go back and try to do it again, and it wasn't there anymore. Which means that the vision just wasn't strong enough in my mind, fam. We'll get that. Drink more coffee. Lots more coffee. Already am, love. Already am. Why is my... Okay. Let me try this again. All right. First, I thought I just hadn't hit the button. Now I've hit the button twice, and it hasn't changed.
Okay.
So it was not me this time. All right. Let me try this. Let me try this. Hang on. We're not actually going be right back, fam. Let me see if there's a disconnect. Okay. It's switching to these two scenes. Why won't it go to the main scene? I didn't do anything different. I didn't change anything. There it goes. Okay. Welcome to my Friday, fam. Welcome in. I'm beginning to understand why I'm having a struggle bus day. Everything's fighting me on every level. When I was trying to do the layers earlier too, fam, if you were watching me go through that, I kept trying to get started, and I had to keep going back. Because another layer would be off, or it threw one of the rulers back off again, or what a mess.
If you truly need to walk away, I'm willing to do other things if we need to do that.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying.
Nope,
right?
I'm taking a fresh approach, and I'm sketching again. So that's exactly how these are gonna go.
I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yep, I'm fine. If I'm not fine, I'll let everybody know. We'll can it early or whatever we got to do. That's.
Well, I mean, we want to do our other options or whatever.
Yeah. No, I'm
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay focused in here for now and see if I can get him.
I am too.
Get him dialed in. So.
I am too. Okay.
All right, love you too, sweetheart. We'll see you soon. Have a good day at class. We'll see you in a bit. All right. I have to, let's see. Yeah, see, most of those faces, if you count the top of the head, down to the chin. Okay.
I got one page done.
Gotta step off the...
And then now I'm struggling. Sorry, I knew you were working something.
Okay, we've got all of. Let's see if it'll lock that in for me now. Apply transformation, yes. Okay, let's try this again. Let's square this off a little bit. Good grief. Let's see if I can move this over. Let's try this again. Let's get back up to my first sketch layer. Okay, no, that stylus is fine. Okay, now let me get rid of that reference for the moment. Actually, no, I need to keep that up there. Oh, why did it switch over to the G pen? I'm like, wow, those lines are awfully dark. That's why. Okay. Now, with that in mind, let's get out to layer 2. Which I will bring up to full size and now promptly erase. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. That actually will stay there. Let's go ahead and remove this craziness up here. Shouldn't say craziness, but that upper hairline. let me take care of, get rid of that one on the side. I just want to go with actually different ears. Oops. Let's see what we can do to get rid of some of that, but I do want to leave those points there so I don't lose them, because those are good points. Let me get rid of some of that outside hair for the moment. Let's see if we can do this. Might need to bring those ears down a bit more at some point. We will see. We will see. But this is starting to come together a lot nicer. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yay. Sorry, I was celebrating with you.
Let's see if we can get... Let's get some basics in place. Here's where we can get a little bit more nitty gritty. But I'm going to back those glasses up a bit. And let's grab this. Okay. Here's where we'll start to pull some of that hair back and all that too. We get that going. Oops. There we go. Now I should be able to bring that around a bit more. All right, let's see if we can start to just a little bit of hair there, and then I wonder if I need to go a bit wider with that head still. Almost like this needs to come out just a bit farther, this outside line. No, I'm sorry, sis, what were you saying?
I said you can always try it, and if you don't like it, you can take it back.
Yep. No, yeah. Okay, very good. Then I'll have to bring this out a bit more since we're coming down to here. Swoop those ears up a bit. And then we're going to give them a little bit of that. And a little bit of, oops. We'll fix that. Then maybe come down just a bit farther for him. Let's edit this. Now bring that together. Okay. There we go. Now at this point, I should be able to get rid of, yeah, that layer there. To at least get some eyes where they need to be. Okay. Now that was a layer of progress. Now I can actually start to see them, fam. Now I can start to see them. You have a long way to go yet, but once I can start to get that sense, now we're going to start moving.
We broke through at the same time because I was struggling over here. So yay.
What were you struggling with on your side?
A gigglefish.
By the way, fam.
Barely.
Oh, speaking of Gigglefit, do you mind if I show them what you're working on?
Do you want me to flip over to the first one that I already finished?
We can show them this. We'll show them what you've got up on screen right now, and then you can flip over to the first one,
Okay.
too. But I want to show them. I mean, that looks really cool, sis. That's why I want to switch it over real quick. Fam, this is little sis's work in progress. By the way, I'm going to switch over to hers. This is where little sis is right now. Working on more. You're working on more coloring pages, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So she's working on more coloring pages today. That is coloring page number 2. Where is
2.
You want to pull up coloring page number 1 too? And there is coloring page number 1.
heart spots and all.
Heart spots at all. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, fam. Let me switch back over to... What's up?
Sorry. I was going to say, did you see I put the crab in there for you?
In the cave?
Yeah.
You mean? Okay, no, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. It was too small. Oh my gosh. There it is. I love the crab in the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, I didn't separate it from the rest of the bottom there, so I can't make the cave bigger.
Oh, no. It's a teeny tiny crab cave.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, no, it was better the other way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate that layer again. So now I have a layer I can destroy a bit. Let's see if we can't get rid of some of this insanity down here. Okay. Let's see how I can maybe improve this scenario a little bit. Nope, leave that right there for me, actually. That was another fortunate accident. Let's see if I can. All right, let's see if I can bring this actually around. Very nice. Okay. Okay, now if that's going to be the case, once we put those in, guessing we're going to need to bring some things back down. That would be my guess. Because if eyes and all that are going to be there, let's go ahead and duplicate this now. So what we're going to do ears are going to have to come down a bit, but then so is the whole face. Okay, so we'll do this. down a bit. That down a bit more. Okay, that should help. Oh, jeez. Well, all right, let me try that line again.
Something.
I almost had the line. I was really focused and I almost had it placed, and then Freaker played a sproing and I jumped out of my skin because I was so focused is what happened. So it actually scared me. Let me see if I can get that line again though.
Okay, so kind of like what you did this morning where you're like, come on, you know, like I'm about to drop the stylus because I was focused.
Basically, yeah.
That happened.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I'm going to try to get this repositioned. Freaker, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Crimson, welcome in as well. Good to see you both. I hope you're both having an awesome day so far. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I did that wrong. There we go. Let's get that shaped up a bit better. This will take a bit, but we'll be all right. So Crimson, Freaker, how are you doing? Freaker, are you still at work? Or are you off now? We are redrawing Richard, fam. I lined up the other ones. I can show you real quick for those of you that didn't get to see it earlier. There's me. There's Carrie Ann. Fam, there's the new Aria. I fixed Aria on Wednesday. Got her character put together the rest of the way. The only thing I don't have for Aria's character yet is a logo or something for her chest. I'm deciding what I'm going to put up there. Originally, I had Plur across her chest, but I don't want to have that when my character has that too. So every character will have something a little bit different. Somewhere in this area, Richard will have his tie. Aria, I'll have something for her t-shirt. But what this did is it makes this one right here look out of place. So that's why he is going to get redone. I'm actually starting him from scratch because there's so much that I've learned from these three that I can apply over here. I'm going to take my time with him because Richard is a really pivotal character, a really important one. And there's multiple versions of him in both the comics, the videos, and in the video game. So got to make sure that we treat our man Richard right, basically. Which reminds me, I need to save this real quick. That's right, I can overwrite the original Richard file. And the reason I can do that is because I had saved it as a second file, which was experimental. And the experimental file is the one that's got the actual file to it. Those ears are okay. We're going to need to scale those ears back a bit in terms of length, which is fine. We'll take care of that as well. So we're going to go ahead and remark those points real quick. I like when they're where they're coming in up top, but they need to be smaller. And not quite so long. Let's see what we can do too. Let's bring the jaw back up here a little bit. Okay, that brings the ears much more in line. Now I've got to bring that jawline back up a little bit. Give it a little bit more length. I don't mind Richard having a longer skull, but that's actually kind of part of the idea. But at the same time, now everything's looking a bit odd for him. So we're going to square him off a bit. Let's back that up a touch. Let's see what we can do. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Actually, I'm going to need to erase all of this because that's going to actually throw me off. Actually, let me stick with my original plan first. Okay, that's not going to work, so... once I put a closed mouth in here, in about the right spot, that actually works, but
Oh, 8-minute warning again.
time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, wait, what? There's already a green box there?
Yep,
What?
there's already a green box. Fam, the green box on our in our dashboard, by the way, tells us how many minutes we have until the next set of ads. Because as you all know, we love them so much, we want to keep track of them all the time. I need to learn Clip Studio more. There's a few things I've tried to do with it that's just so alien to me just now. Could do it in Photoshop in 2 minutes, and it's a different beast. Clip Studio, Crimson, and I'm sorry I missed your comments a little bit earlier. Clip Studio is, and forgive me for saying it this way, superior on a number of levels because it's designed to be Illustrator software, so to speak. And I'm not saying that Photoshop and Adobe products aren't good. This is just superior because they really, it's designed for it. And once you start working with it, once you start using it, it's a breath of fresh air. It does take a little bit. There is a learning curve. You've got to figure out how Clip Studio does it for sure, Crimson. It is different. But it's awesome. Once you start really working with it, the things that you can do with it, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Crimson. I used Adobe for years upon years upon years upon years. And let me tell you what I went through when I switched. And it's all there, by the way. These other programs are actually rather robust. And like I said, in some ways superior, in some ways not. In some ways Adobe has better features, in some ways these other programs do, like Clip Studio. But, you know, again, like it's ultimately what you're using it for and what you're comfortable with. But if you get used to Clip Studio, it flies. It just flies. And I love it. I love it for that. Let me see here real quick.
Well, my second page is done. I better be careful. I might get all 5 done before we're even like done today.
No, then you'll be doing 10.
Oh, no.
Don't do that to me. Don't do it. All right. Let me just darken his eyebrows up here a little bit. And I'm darkening up the top of his glasses a little bit too, fam, just because I might actually break down and give him the brow lines. But yeah, the difference that makes, including like being able to put the glasses on there for him and everything. Oh yeah. Let me actually move that over where it belongs. Just so we have a little bit of a starting point with our ears. He's getting there. He's getting there. I can actually get rid of the references again now, because now I have a good start. I'm going to actually run a duplicate layer of that just so I don't lose it as I continue to make corrections. And fam, we've got under 5 minutes until the ads. So how about we get them the out of the way? How about we do that? Fam, we're going to go ahead and run them for 3 minutes. As always, we are going to step away ourselves, grab a little bit to drink, and also get a chance to stretch our legs, all right? That way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, fam, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, Sis has 3 more coloring pages to do. And how else do I say it? I've got a whole lot of Richard to draw. So everybody, please, don't go away. All right, fam. Ads have ended. And we are back. I'm going to be jumping right back in and getting some more work done on Richard. Freaker, I thought I had and commented on it a long time ago. I know I had done another round on Suno and liked some songs and all of that. But I don't remember at this point if that was one of the ones or not. I haven't been able to do deep dives into Suno because I haven't been able to listen for that long, unfortunately. So that's been a little bit tricky. It's been a little bit tricky, but I know back when we talked about it, there were a bunch of songs I went in there and listened. I kind of wiped out the channel, but I haven't been in there in a while. I know I had happened to drop some stuff. Oh, yep, I had an on Inside Out. That's why. I figured as much. I just waited for a while. Yeah. No, I did go in and, like I said, there were a bunch I listened to and commented and thumbs up and all that. I just don't remember if that was one of them. Because it's been a while since we talked about it. So I am not sure. What I've been trying to do is when I get the chance, actually get in there and because it helps you all, like throw comments down and all that stuff. I try to do that for everybody anyway. I know that it was getting tricky because I was posting stuff and I wasn't getting any comments or anything on Suno's side or otherwise either, so. But yeah, same kind of thing. I had gone in and left some songs in there and never heard anything back from anybody on it. So we'll get the music side of things because of everything that's going on right now is a touch back burner too. So that's part of it. That's part of it. There are some things on that side I've got to sort out in terms of legalities and all that too. AI is very, and I can publicly talk about this, AI music especially is very touchy business. That whole book you sent me over, Freaker, like as I was reading it, like he spends half the time, well, okay, let's be honest, AI wrote that book, okay, but, and it's clear that it did, it's obvious that it did, but when you get in there and get into it, the fact that they harp so heavily on the legal side of it, which part of that might be because of the lawsuits they've been settling in and all that. And I understand that, but it's tricky waters. It's tricky waters, so we'll have to be a little bit careful. For sure. Fam, let me get back out here and get drawing some more. We'll see if we can't dial in our good friend Richard here a little bit. I might almost be at the point for the face where I can oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I'm almost at the point with the face here, fam, where I can do the line work. Freaker, along those lines, I'm starting to think that I might just end up going to some people's pages and spending a day there. Grethor is another one, by the way. Grethor has done full albums, like lo-fi albums like I was doing. Music that's for backgrounds and all that, and just enjoyable and pleasant to listen to. I listened to one of them, but there's like two more that he's done that I haven't even had a chance to touch yet. So.
I'm here, by the way. I was just being quiet.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I made the crab cave a little bit bigger. People can see it now.
Okay. I'm, it's
no,
going to be a little bit because I'm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just letting you know I changed it.
All right, we've got to actually bring the size of those eyes down. They're just way too big. Let me get that out of the way so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Now he's starting to come together a little bit. Now I think what I'm going to do in this case, though, all right, let's take the full glasses and goggles thing. Starting to come together, fam. Starting to come together. Oh, is that maybe it? Does he maybe need actually a smaller mouth? Probably. Twisted, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all's been good with you. Actually working on dialing in our Richard character a bit more. Let me take a look at the reference again. Let me see how they did his or how I did that mouth. Okay, let me grab my eraser. I'm doing good. Glad to see you're doing well also, Twisted. Working on another character for the video game right now is actually what I'm doing. This is Richard. Got the third character finished up. Realized that this guy over here on the right-hand side is the oddball of the group. So that's why he's getting a rework. But that's fine. That's why I'm developing these characters together. What I'm learning from one, I'm able to apply to the others. So, but no, doing very, 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 very good, Twisted. Very good. So you're doing good? What have you been up to? Anything exciting or? Let's actually do this instead. Let me see if I can erase that little bit right there. Okay, let's see if I can take this out. Been breaking your OBS and fixing it and breaking it. Twisted, I'm about to go in and do that again myself. I started using Meld, which I love, by the way. It's great software. It really is. There's one missing function that I absolutely need, and I have been working around it for months, hoping they would fix it. Unfortunately, the feature request that I put in disappeared. It's gone. I went back in to look for it to try and find it just to see how it was doing. Doesn't even exist, and they have not added this feature in or changed it. The feature that I need, by the way, is the ability to be able to listen to an audio source without it being sent out to the community. It's something that OBS has had since I started using it back in 2018. Mel didn't build it in because it's not, especially now, it's not a commonly used feature, but for setups like mine, it's absolutely necessary. So since unfortunately, since we're going to be in this situation, I'm going to probably need to switch back over to OBS just so I can do the next level of, you know, all of the stream shenanigans and all that fun stuff I wanted to do. But that's okay. I don't mind. I know both programs now. I don't mind going in and breaking OBS again. I could probably go in and break it for about a day and we'll be fine. and I'll have it up and ready to stream. I just have to do some graphics for it, is really all I've got to do. But Twisted, yeah, and nothing against Meld. Meld is really fantastic. It's really, really, really good software. Really good software. I highly recommend it. However, for people in my situation where you've got a soundboard involved, because it forces the audio out through a certain channel. So what happens is, in cases like mine, you are truly stuck. Either the community and everybody hears it twice, or the community can hear it, but I can't hear it at all. Well, if that's alerts or something, that doesn't work. I've actually had to like double install sound files, things like that, to get things to play through the right channels. But I'm sorry the feature request went away. But when I saw that, and I don't take that personal. That means that not enough people are requesting it for them to really pay attention to it right now. So maybe someday they'll have that feature and I'll build it in. Meld is incredible, Twisted. It really is. It's wonderful software. It's easy to use. I have nothing negative to say. Okay. My circumstance, again, is rare, very rare. And it's only going to affect a limited number of streamers and users. But without it, unfortunately, without that one particular feature, I'm not going to be able to continue using it. I have other things I wanted to do with alerts, and I have a dick around system installed, which means that the members can make fun stuff pop up on screen right in front of me. Like, there's all kinds of cool stuff that we're doing, and I can't, like, that feature request has been there for a year. So if by this point there's not going to be any movement on it, I guess I'm not going to see it at this stage, which is too bad, because I really like Meld. It runs very efficiently too. Very efficiently. And probably, Twisted, probably what I'll do personally is switch back to OBS and just watch for that feature to pop up. But my gosh, the way Meld has handled everything else, it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. All right. I'm starting to think we might be ready for an ink layer here too. We might actually be there. Maybe a bit swept up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Had the wrong tool chosen. Okay, let's edit that curve real quick because it was trying to. Put that there. Now let me see if I can actually erase this. It has, Twisted. It has. A very long time. We lose track. Oh, yeah. That's going to be the way to go for sure. And rounding out those goggles, fam, giving him more of a actual goggle is going to help too. I might need to widen his face out a little bit more, but I think he's really ready for his first ink layer, fam. I think we're there. And that excites me. So what I'm going to do first, though, is grab all of those. Oops. And I'm going to put them into one folder. And we will drop those into the head folder. All right. Let's do our first ink layer, fam. Oh, shoot. You know what I need to do first, though? I'm going to do this. All right, now let's get our ink layers going. Actually, let me do that. Bring that down there for now. A little bit differently. That's okay though. Okay. Okay, now with that one, need to turn off the symmetrical ruler real quick. And let's get rid of a couple of control points. There we go. Nope, we're going to put that together as a curve. We'll make sure that we keep the curve extra pleasant, because Richard is the oblivious optimist, to say the least. Okay, now for this one. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. It was so nice just to chill here again. You must have an amazing one. You have an amazing one too. Twisted, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And Jur, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Jer. I already got talked to him yesterday.
Excuse me, fam. Actually, for that one, let me get a control point. Just delete a couple, and then we'll move this down. Wow, so that's what happens if you press down all the way. Okay.
Depends on the setting, okay?
When I pressed it down, it gave me the world's biggest blob, basically.
Oh, yeah, it happened.
But I'm already starting to get the sense that I'm going to be glad that I redid this the way I did. Okay.
Sometimes the redos turn out way better than the first try. So.
Oh, yeah. And I've learned, if you get to the point where you just can't conceptualize it or get it, there are times when starting over is exactly what needs to happen, you know? And oh, yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. I have learned that. Jamie was 4 restarts, fam, before he started to dial in. So, yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to leave that right like it is for now, but I will ink these over. Oops. Then we'll straighten out control points and all that in a little bit and get our line art nice and clean. But one thing at a time.
I'm over here giggling in my own artwork. Anyway.
You're allowed? You're totally allowed. It's good that your artwork is making you giddy.
Yeah. I'm just laughing at my own humor over here.
Okay, let's see what else we can do. Let me bring that up and back a little bit. Sure you're going to do that. Sure you are. There we go. Okay, let's take that sketching away at the moment. He's a bit rough, but he is there. Again, fam, really starting to see him. I'm going to have some lines to connect, some things to dial in, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. And man, am I glad I did this now. Okay. Fam, by the way, I'm going to switch this over real quick to the guest cam. I have to step away real quick. So while Sis writes nope, I'm going to say yup and step away real quick. And I am going to actually leave it to Sis. Sis,
Okay.
Sis, please take it away.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. why I was laughing.
I come back to the darn guinea hens got loose in the garage. I didn't think they could fly so well yet. There's famous last chicken works.
Okay. I pulled the image back so you could see why I was laughing at myself.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, so what does the sign say again? Its sign says nope. No, does it say nope, not doing it? Is that it?
Nope, not home.
Oh, nope, not home. Gotcha. I'm looking at a tiny screen at the moment, so I couldn't see all of it. Oh, man. Oh, that's fantastic, sis. That's fantastic.
That's what I was laughing.
Oh, my gosh. Fam, okay, I'm going to go switch back over here to Richard because we're back to working on him for a little bit. And we'll see what we can do to get him dialed in the rest of the way.
The first cave inspired the second cave.
The first cave inspired the second cave?
Yeah, so I fixed the first cave, made it bigger because you said you couldn't see it. And then, so that page is done. And then this happened.
And then that happens. Gotcha. No, that's fantastic. Maybe that's the one we'll end up coloring too. We'll see.
As soon as I can figure out how to do the other thing you need me to do with it.
See if I can stabilize all these lines so I can actually see what I'm doing here a bit. And then we can dive right in and bring the points together where they need to be. And we'll remove some complications here too while we're at it. We can move some of this around. This is giving me even more ideas. Awesome. Starting to come together a little bit. So let's bring these over a bit. Okay, let me move this over here a bit. Just bring that slope in a little more naturally. Oh. Let's keep that there for the moment. Okay, let's take some of these out. Okay, let's get in here and move these around. Get those bridging over the nose. Let's get rid of some of these extra points there. Get rid of that little beauty mark or whatever that is. And I'm going to have to take a lot of the points out of here. This is getting to be very, very cool. Have a little bit of rounding out to do with the glasses and the goggles and all that, but we'll tackle that one next. But so far, fam, now he's starting to come together. Now I can actually see him. And we're getting a little bit closer all the time. All right, so Yep, actually, we're gonna do this now. Fam, we're at a good stopping point at the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead, and commercials are coming up, so we're gonna go ahead and run them. We'll get them out of the way, fam. We do this every hour. We let them run for 3 minutes to get them out of the way, and then we don't have to deal with them again for the rest of that hour. While those ads are running, we're gonna step away ourselves, of course, go get something to drink, stretch our legs, do all that good stuff. And that way, fam, as always, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, Sis is going to continue to work on coloring pages, and of course, I'm going to continue to work on Richard. Please don't go away. Okay, good. Twitch ads are over. And we are back. I've got my earbuds back in. Fam, I was thinking about it as I stepped away. I'm starting to get excited for Richard now. I was really worried today was going to be a big struggle bus day on stream, and all of a sudden,
yep,
life turns around, and that's how it goes, fam. That's why I stick with it for a while. Now, there are days, there are points where you're struggling, and you realize that today is not the day. So you move on to something else or go do something else, and that it's not the day to draw kind of thing. But most of the time, it's a matter of sticking with it and letting it form in front of you so you can actually put it all together. But
that's why I offered what I did too, saying if you need to switch, I'm here. We can just figure something out. But I'm glad you pushed through, and everything's good.
I'll always push through. I'll always try to push through first. And like I said, if it just simply gets to be too much or whatever that day, then
we already decided on, a couple of other backups just in case, so we're good.
There are other things, yeah, there are other things that can absolutely be done, so. Although I might need to bring these a little bit farther across the face. Okay, let me see if I can just make some minor corrections here. Let me grab that real quick as well. And then let's see here. I'm going to need to actually square those off. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Fam, sorry, I was up on the wrong screen. We'll fix that.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see.
I fixed it. I got it. Not a big. Okay, we're going to actually bring this over here. Bring that back there. Okay, let me back out on that face a little bit. All right, now it feels like Okay, we've got that face tilting down, but I know how to fix some of that.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps.
All right, then let's grab
So free. Together in this rift you see.
a couple alignments here.
Rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves. Our power with each passing day grows.
All right, now let's see if we can
But overflow.
switch these corners and start to round this out.
Lost in the loops of our digital home.
Actually, you know what? Before I get too carried away here,
Digital
let's leave that where that's at because that's a great layer. I'm going to run a duplicate of that though.
will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps.
Now I'll start switching some corners.
So free. Together in this rift you see.
Well, that's really cool how that worked out. Maybe I need to delete some control points here at the moment. Take that out. We're going to take these guys out.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words
I'm stuck.
and looked
I don't know what animal to put in the middle.
and took my hand and
Something looking down at the cave. I just don't know what. Something that was curious about what's down there. Maybe it needs a Bruce. Hello.
Just have a shark's head just from the top and just be like, me either. Like, nope, not home. Me either.
Have a Fisher food, not friends moment. I mean, I don't know. Now, is this going to be the kind of thing where yes, it is. Okay. Very good. Where I can use those outside lines and just make a larger set of goggles, and then, like I did with my own character, I should be able to say, let me see what I can do with those control points.
I saw the signs you slipped away. Each word was colder every day.
All right, let's see if we can adjust the line width here. Bring that down a bit.
For truth, I reached, I stayed. The silence grew where we once
Okay, there's an extra one up there for some reason. Extra couple up there. There we go.
said go on, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Okay. This might call for a second pen swirl here. Let's see. That's got him looking a bit more friendly.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
Redacted.
The
It's
redacted
more than
button.
just a word. It's a lifestyle.
Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let me see. Let me get down in here. Because that's, yeah.
You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, said close that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, let's get these where they need to be. Doing good? Awesome, Shadow. Very cool. Very cool. You off for the weekend, or what are your plans? Anything exciting? Oh, you got to work tonight? Gotcha, gotcha.
Now all that's left is endless black.
Okay, let's see if we can delete a couple of those. And adjust our alignments a bit. We are getting close. We are getting close. I'm gonna actually run a second duplicate layer here though, just so I don't lose this. He's really starting to come together. More to do yet, but we are getting there. Fam, for those of you just joining us, by the way, this is a redo of Richard. Richard is the character that's on the far right side. I got more done on Carrie Ann, which is the character standing right next to me, and I got Aria finished on Wednesday, and that's who's on the far left-hand side right now. I still have to decide what I'm going to put on her chest, basically, for her t-shirt. But outside of that, she's done. But once I got the three of them lined up, now Richard doesn't look like he belongs. And I already had a sense of that anyway. So that's who we're working on today. We're going to dial him back in. And I am already, by the way, fam, happier with him. Certainly happier with that than I am with that.
Yeah, I would agree that we had a very productive, first half, even though we both struggled a bit there for the first hour or so. But some days are like that.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, let me grab my control points here and let's delete a few things. Yeah, we should just need 2. Oh, there's a third. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. All right, now I should be able to. Not 100% convinced on the goggles yet, but I might have some ideas there. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I can never figure out why it does that too. Why it'll jump like that. Okay. Let's grab these control points again and just see. Okay, those don't have anything that I can drop in the middle. So we'll do that. We'll move these around.
Waterfalls of crystal streams.
this is coming together quite nicely. All right, let's see.
Okay, you got your wish. It's done.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Here, fam, let me show you real quick. Let me show you real quick what little sis did.
Is that what you wanted?
I love how it's poking its head in from up above.
Yeah, well, that's what you wanted, so I was like, I got this.
That's really cool. That's really cool. Coming soon to a coloring book near you, fam. That's awesome.
Not in the book yet. Maybe. I just have to figure out how to do it.
I love how you did the eyes on it, too.
Yep.
That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, I'll jump back over to my screen now, fam, but
Yeah, go ahead.
progress being made. And Carrie Ann! Hi, beautiful! Welcome home. And you bring treats?
Dun dun dun.
What delightful delicacies am I going to be able to share with the fam today? When is my break? Let's see. Next break will be in about 35 minutes left. On the hour, basically. Next break will be on the hour.
Unless you need to go sneak now. That's fine. Oh, she might deliver it to you now.
I might, yeah. Yeah, I see. I might have delivery coming. Trying to decide what else, if anything, I need to do with his face. All of a sudden says he's there.
Nice.
I like how the goggles turned out too. Need to thicken up the bands on the side a little bit, but
Here, let me peek at what you're doing. Nice. Yeah, he is there. Yep.
yeah, oh yeah, proportions are there, all of that. But a little bit of tweaking to do, but nothing. Oh, I'm being handed a glass of almond milk, by the way, fam. What, Oh! Where did you come up with these? Fam, it is way past Girl Scout cookie season, but, wait a minute, let me get up to the big screen. I don't know where my beloved wife came up with these, but she got her hands on some, Girl Scout lemonades. I mean, they call them lemon ups now, but same thing. Oh no, these aren't the lemonades. These are lemon ups. They are different, it looks like.
Yeah, name depends on what bakery, is what Crimson's saying.
Someone's
Which I
been
need
holding
to-
out. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, I see that. Someone's been, yeah. Name depends on what bakery it is.
Yep.
Fam?
Go ahead, have one.
What? All right, fam, if you're looking at the screen, I guess somebody was holding out because KA just handed me a bag with tag-alongs, another box of Thin Mints, all the Samoas, a box of Samoas, and let's see, what was the other one in here? Oh, the Adventurefuls.
There you go.
The brownie ones. Oh. I don't know where to begin. I don't know
I
where
was
to
gonna
begin.
say that must be from the bakery that's on this side because Samoas are
Generally West Coast.
what we call them here. Yeah.
Banger after banger, I know. The two different bakeries have different names for the same thing. Okay, so these are still lemonades?
Yep.
They just renamed them?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't remember, like, when I ordered the last batch from Serenity, I didn't remember them coming as lemon ups. I thought they were lemonades. But again, maybe a different bakery?
Yeah, no, it's the Region Bakery thing.
I'm
Yep.
assuming? Yeah. The lemon is a great start. I live on the line. So, oh, you get a mix of the two? Oh, Ferry says they're not the same thing. Okay, they didn't look like it. They didn't look like it. These ones look like more like lemon flavored thin cookies as opposed to lemonades, which have that solid, almost like frosting across the bottom, but that's what gives them that lemonade flavor. Now I have to try this. What the heck, fam? It's Friday. We've all been working hard all week. Let
Yeah,
me
we
see
have.
what this is like. Oh, this is different. And this has like the little messages on it too, like I am creative and all that. I got to try this. I mean this in the most positive way possible, fam. What I just experienced is like somebody took an animal cracker, a good one, okay, and crossed it with a lemonade.
Yep.
So this is one of the things I've been missing. These are good.
That's awesome.
I like these. I won't say I like them more, but I definitely like them as much as I like the lemonades. Similar kind of flavor too. Similar lemon and all that, just made a little bit differently. This has more of a almost like a sugar glazing, lemon glazing across the bottom of it. As opposed to the lemonades, again, that have that solid layer all the way across the bottom. These are really good. These are really good. I've never, Crimson, to be fair, yeah, same. I've never met a Girl Scout cookie that I don't like either. And dessert is downstairs still? Oh my gosh. KA, thank you, love. Thank you. Fam, by the way, just real quick, I need to step away, but we don't need to run commercials or anything like that. So, as always, I'm gonna leave it to little sis. So here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump out to the main screen. I'm going to switch over to the guest cam and make sure. Oh, we're blank slate. Perfect time to start.
Yep. Exactly.
Perfect time to start. All right, fam, I've switched over to little sis for right now. Hang on tight. I'll be right back in a minute. In the meantime, take it away, little sis.
Yep.
And no, it's not your fault, love. It's not your fault at all. We have mixed berry pie? Oh.
Nice.
Wow, that didn't take long, sis. I walked away, it was a blank slate. I come back to 2 caves. All right. Fam, I'm going to jump back over to Richard here and keep right on working on him. He's getting really close already. I think the mouth is my next great frontier here. But if you look at him, fam, it's night and day over the other one. It really is. And he's starting to very much and very quickly come in line with the others. So we're going to keep working right away on this one. I did want him to be a bit rugged, a bit of an adventurer and all that. So husband mowed the lawn and did. Thank you, love. I try. If you want the truth, fam, we've both been doing really good. We've been taking on a lot of extra stuff, both of us, and we've been doing it together, and it makes a difference, fam. I know I say this a lot, but I'll say it again, especially because it's in context right now. I could not ask for a better partner in my life. I could not, straight up, and I will shout it from the mountaintops every single damn day. And I really mean that. When it came to my life partner, I chose well. That's it. That's it. I love you too, beautiful. All right. Now we got to figure out this mouth. This mouth is just a little bit off. And part of my question here, do I maybe need to... Let's see, do we just thicken this whole thing right up? Let me try 25. All right, I think that line width is our problem. Let's see if maybe adding 1 point. I want an iced latte. Oh, but you know you won't sleep tonight? I'm at the part of the day, love, where I know I could probably get away with another one if I wanted to without too much trouble, but not entirely sure I want to go down that road tonight or not.
Next thing you know, you'll be calling me, hey, you want to art some more? I'm just kidding.
Getting text at 3 a.m. your time. Hey, you want art? Actually, no, that wouldn't be out of whack, would it? Because that would be 6 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
Still wondering if it has something to do with the mouth, with the mouth shape. See if maybe that needs a bit more of a all right, and then maybe I can color that one in a bit different. Okay, not as much of a Widow's Peak, although we do want some. We do want to bring that in a bit. And then let me try just a couple of lines here. Oops. Not what I intended to do.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes
it's inspired by, it's not copying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely.
Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name.
Let me look at that reference again real quick and make sure.
Can't be tamed. Our minds will race,
There wasn't anything else there that I'm missing.
defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. Together in this rift, you see. The rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air.
All right. No, references are doing good.
Hearts out on our sleeve. Our power with each
Let's grab our control points.
our minds can't help but
Let's get rid of our symmetry ruler for the moment.
of our digital.
And let's delete a few of these.
Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. Together in this rift.
All right, let's grab our control points and see if... Ooh. And now we can move this.
On frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words and looked at me, then took my hand and said, "Let's see." I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see.
Okay.
For everything we'll ever be.
Just wanted to make sure I was on the right track there. As for this other one... Oh, come on.
Then one day
There we go.
you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right there
There we go. All right.
we'd never part. You took my hand. You took my heart. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. With every song we choose to sing.
Okay, we're going to just take that right out.
To begin.
As as for this, we are going to actually grab our control points again. And let's see what we can do with the light web. We do have ice cream and whipped cream and sprinkles. Ooh. Down for the whipped cream and that pie. Let's see if I can relatively do the same thing on the other side. Let me see if I can. We gotta remove some of these actually. Okay, let's move some control points here. Adjust our line width here. Okay, and then we can move this.
And in the dark, the future's mine, guided only by the signs. Night
become a thing where I have to delete these two. Okay, now. Okay, now the one thing I'm not too sure of here. Okay, let's see if I can move this. Okay, not quite. Okay, I'm going to leave the hair just like that for the moment while I figure some things out. Okay, fam. Next great challenge for yours truly is I've got to figure out Richard's hair, but we're actually already getting there. So I'm going to continue to dial that in a little bit. He's coming together nicely. Now it's a matter of making some design choices, deciding, again, do I want to just leave the hair as it is? Do I want to add that extra swirl in again? Things like that. We're going to figure all that out. But fam, it is time for ads on Twitch. We're going to be gone for literally just 3 minutes. We're going to let the ads run. While the ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab something to drink, all that good stuff. And then after the 3 minutes, we're going to come back. Since it's going to continue to work on coloring pages, I am going to continue to work on Richard. Everybody, please don't go away. And I need to kiss my wife. That too. All right, fam, let the sweetness and sentimentality continue because I went downstairs to give my wife a kiss, and it's quite obvious to me that I'm a very loved man, and I really appreciate it. Oh, man. So, fam, we are back. We've got another couple of hours yet. I'm starting to work on actually Richard's hair, which is turning out pretty cool. I do want to check out a couple of reference photos online as I work on this, but I really like how this is coming together, and I will show you. Got this going on with his hair a little bit. I like that. What I'm wondering about, though, is the line underneath where the hair actually meets up with the scalp. I think that line now needs to be moved around a little bit. Doesn't need to be eliminated because that's where the hairline would still be. But I might need to, again, move some points around or something and make it look a little bit more.
I was waiting for the end before I interrupted.
No, go ahead. What,
I found out something that I like finally from Polar. And the minute you find out, you're gonna be like, "That's my little sister."
Oh, what did you
Can guess
find?
which- Raspberry lime. Did I like it?
Which, wait a minute. What? I misunderstood.
I was struggling to find a Polar that I actually liked because some of them aren't flavored too much.
Oh, the Polar. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
So I just opened a raspberry lime and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Their
"Yep,
raspberry-
That's my little sister."
Polar's raspberry, hashtag not sponsored, fam, by the way. Okay. Big carbonated water drinker, but Polar's raspberry is really spot on. Their lime is really spot on.
I found one yesterday you would like.
Their cherry is not bad. Which one did you find yesterday?
Toasted coconut.
Actually, you'd be
No?
surprised. Yeah, coconut
Really?
water with me. Yeah, no. As much
Okay.
as I like coconut, and I'm a
Well,
water
what I-
drinker,
Yeah.
even like coconut waters, things like that.
Yeah.
No.
But it actually tastes like the coconut you'd put on a cake. So what I was gonna do was I was just gonna mix it with one of the lime ones. If I wanted a little bit more water or something with ice and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know. Luckily, it's only one of the little boxes, and I didn't order one of the flats or something. But yeah, I like the raspberry lime more than I like the coconut, so we'll probably drink through the other ones and just be done with them.
Gotcha. I wonder if I just need to bring these down a bit.
I'm waiting for the orange vanilla that's coming to the.
The orange vanilla water, by the way,
Mhm.
they use that orange that's not the greatest. That's one that I still unfortunately have problems with. The like any of the orange or the orange, especially like the orange creamsicle that they have.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. That's the one I picked.
Oh, well, that's my taste buds though.
Okay.
That's my taste buds, but I was not, the orange creamsicle doesn't do as much for me, so. I love coconut stuff. I enjoy it. Almond Joy. Oh, I love Almond Joy, and they're hard to find. They're hard to find.
They shouldn't be.
You wouldn't think so, but you try to buy like even the bags or something like that, they're tricky. Let me find where's my control points in my.
I found an entire flat for like $9, and so I'm like, oh, I hope this is good. And then you're like, no, and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh well.
let's do something a little bit different here. Because I've already got those two saved anyway. Try something a little bit different. Maybe we can bring that down another level. Let's see. All right, now let me grab my pen. Okay, nah. That's what I wanted to get it back to. I'm going to look up a reference real quick here, fam. Let's see here. Todd, get it out. I'm in no mood today. Out, all the way. Out, Todd. It's Friday, Todd. One more day, Todd. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let me see if I can find. All right, let me check a couple things out here, fam. going to try something a little bit different here, fam. Bear with me a minute. That gives me an idea. Let me take this and I'm going to run a duplicate layer just so we don't lose it. And let me get back up to this. And actually, let's see if I can move these guys. See if we can turn this into a part. We'll move that down there. And let's thicken that up a bit.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
Pineapples.
On a Friday? I'll take pineapples on a Friday. Felly, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Oh, I see what I did there. Okay. Okay, let's get this line width up a bit. We'll bring that up a bit. There we go. Slow. Spent a lot of time. Oh, catching up on sleep? Catching up on sleep is good, though. Rico! No, that's Richard. That's not me. That's not me. That's Richard. When I put him up there against the others, he did not look right. So, because Rico, I know you didn't get a chance to see this. I redid Aria. That was Wednesday. I started improving Aria. I got a few things done. Wasn't completely happy though. So I really buckled down on her on Wednesday so I could get her in line with the others. Now it's just Richard. And you can really see it in this picture too, because myself, Carrie Ann, and Aria all look like they belong together. Richard now looks like an oddball. So we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. It is Richard. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. And much better, too. Much better, too. I did finally decide I'm going to use the goggles for his eyes. I'm still not sure about the mouth yet, but one thing at a time. Check it out. Richard's making an ooh face. Oh, man. Oh, that worked. Okay, let me grab my object real quick and move that up a touch. Just a little bit, not much. And of course you did that to me, didn't you? Try that again. Yeah, I can really see him. I can really see him now. Have a little bit of line thickening that I need to do up here with the hair. Just a touch. Nothing too difficult. But that's going to just help give an extra outline. There we go.
Fia Flitzberg gifted 10 tier 1 subs to Christine Ab 12, Child of Belial 23, A Virgo 87, Trimathias, Christ.
Oh, and it cut it off. Hang on, fam. Let me go through the list. Felly, thank you so much, love. Oh my gosh. Okay. So here, Furia, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. All right. So who got these? Christina got one. Child of Belial got one. Virgo got one. Let me see. Matthias got one. Chris got one. Let me see. Gorgorath. Furia got one. Janks. Just Wanya got one. Mad Hamster got one. Oh my gosh. Felly, thank you. I really appreciate it. Furia, no worries. Slurk away. It's wonderful to have you here. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you've been enjoying the show. And Felly, thank you again. I really appreciate that, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That was cool.
Very cool, yes.
Well, the other pop-up said new share record. So, thank you.
Oh, a new share record. Nice.
Yeah, we got a new share record level 3.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh, man.
I did a new thing. I made a sign.
You made a sign?
Yep.
Oh, Peekaboo Caves. Here, wait a minute, fam. Let me show everybody this. Fam, I'm going to show you what's going on Sis's screen right now. Hang on one second. What has my attention is the Peekaboo Caves. Okay, fam, I got to tell you a quick story, okay? And I will leave this up so you can see what I'm talking about. Ever since Sis and I have started doing like art streams together, I've started my own art journey, things like that. There's one thing in particular that Sis does that I love that makes me giggle every time I watch her draw it. And it's those stinking caves with the eyeballs in them. Completely endearing to me. Completely endearing. Endearing is the word, all right? I giggle. I think it's cute. I think it's fun. And it leaves a little something to the imagination. Like normally it's going to be a crab or something like that, but they're just stinking cute eyes.
Ooh, what's this button
wait.
do?
Wait! Don't press that!
That was fun.
Indeed. And we all survived. What a bonus!
Indeed. Battle.
Reloaded cheered 1,500 bit.
Battle, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Battle, I really appreciate it.
Sorry.
I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Hangry, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Rico, yeah. Rico's saying you could turn them into single panel cartoon strips.
Right, and I was about to answer, I'm gonna have to ask you for help because I don't know comics. I just draw stuff.
There's a tool on the left-hand side. It's this simple. Okay, that's why I'm saying it right now. There's a tool on the left-hand side. It's a bubble tool. Use it. It's self-explanatory, I promise.
I don't know how to comic.
You know art programs. You will handle that bubble no sweat. The way Clip Studio does these bubbles, by the way, is brilliant. It's meant to be super, super easy, and it is. It is. For sure. For sure. Oh, the old Gary, you mean Far Side cartoons? Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Far Side in forever. And Hangry, working in Affinity this morning. Oh, you're welcome. So it's working out for you? Are you enjoying it so far? And any questions? I guess is my follow-up question to that. I'm actually working on Richard today. I'm redoing Richard because, Hangry, I don't know. I think you did. You saw the what I call the family photo, the group photo earlier. Richard now looks out of place, so we're going to fix that. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me try something here real quick. I looked back over at, while we're talking to everybody, I looked back over at the image. Let me switch over to my guest cam.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're still on mine.
What's this button do?
Wait, don't press that.
That was fun.
Indeed. And we all survived. What a bonus.
What a bonus. Indeed. Felly, thank you so much.
1,000 bits and
Thank you so much for the bits. Felly, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fam, it means the world. It really does. Oh my gosh. Hangry, I'm glad you're enjoying Affinity. It is my go-to recommendation now anytime somebody says, is there any good free art software out there? As a matter of fact, there is. You know what I have found, fam? Can I be directly honest? All right. And it's going to sound like I'm taking a little bit of a shot here, and I kind of am. But here's what I have learned, okay? And I'm looking at this through business eyes for the moment as somebody whose content creation is their business for the last 8 years. I have learned that you don't have to be as afraid of the cost of art programs as you used to be. Because here's what happens, loves. When we think art programs and all that, a lot of us still immediately go to Adobe and Adobe pricing. I promise you, if you look around even a little bit, pricing won't quite be the same barrier that you thought it was. It's really easy to think that all the software programs do that, or they're all going to charge it for that functionality, and no. As a matter of fact, fam, just a quick loving pro tip, all right? And take it from somebody who's really learned this lesson multiple times. Use the free version first. Use the free software first. If the free software gets to the point where it doesn't do everything you need it to do anymore, then look at the paid stuff. But make sure it's something you're really going to get into and really enjoy. Like, I didn't invest, fam, into Clip Studio until I was really sure I was really getting into it. Then buying that software became a goal. So, Felly!
Ooh, what's this button do?
Wait, don't press that.
That was fun.
Indeed. And we all survived. What a bonus.
What a bonus. Felly, thank you again.
2,000 bits and said,
I really appreciate it, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh.
All I was gonna say was you were on mine still.
I originally, yes, I was. Yes, I was. I'm on Richard.
Oh, now you're on Richard. Okay.
I was on Richard, yeah. Yeah, I had switched over. I was on yours for a while. For sure.
Look, there's level 5.
Oh my gosh.
You guys. Thank you.
And Hangry, I'm enjoying it. Mostly working with vectors right now. Hangry, jumping back up to that, and I'm sorry, we've had a lot going on. The vector tools in Affinity are excellent. The ability to be able to resize and all that is excellent. By the way, just another pro tip for Affinity, there's the 3 tabs up top, of course, which separate the tools. You can also, in any one of those tabs, add tools from the other tabs. So like one of the big ones for me was to have the eraser and vector, because I did use the eraser quite a bit. But yeah, you can move those tools around. Carrie Ann Love, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, love. Oh my gosh, fam. I appreciate it immensely. New shared record, level 5. Thank you, loves. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
All right. Well, fam, I am looking at Richard, and I think the head is ready. I think the head is ready. It's time. It's going to be time to start bringing the body in. But I think we've got him in a pretty good spot. Once I bring the body in, I'll do like all the final lines and all that. But this is good. He looks like he stepped out of the wasteland now. And would be that mad scientist type, you know? I can really see him in there. So now we got to start working on the body. Which we will do. Now, fam, what I'm going to do this time around that I didn't do before is I'm going to draw him like I draw the others, basically. Jeans, t-shirt, that kind of thing. I want to get his body in place and then see what I need to do to expand the clothing a bit and put him in the different types of clothing he needs to be in. Lab suit, he needs a full, all the finery for being a king, and we also need to turn him into an innkeeper too, so. And BRP, thanks for the 420, dude. BRP coming in with, I'm helping. BRP, thank you. I really appreciate it, fam. I truly, truly do. Oh my gosh.
Bigot Pimp gifted 5 tier 1 subs to pilot_51,
Oop, I like that one.
Karatali, Lone Wolf
There you go.
_104, Ganja_gamer_, Magic Manuk.
Oh man. Okay, so Pilot, Korathali, Lone Wolf, Ganja Gamer, and Magic Man. Getting all of those, giving out all those receiving gift subs. Thank you so much, BRP. I really appreciate it. Record smashed, yeah.
Yep, I don't know what it says. Oh, 6.
Level 6, yes. Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Wait, how do I just? You know what? I don't want to answer that.
Setting the record until the clock runs out. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, fam. Okay, I need to back out here a little bit. And do I still have my points marked? Yes, they should be. Where is... Okay. And then what I'm going to be able to do... Dog picks. Get your wood wet. Indeed. Indeed, get your wood wet. All right. So what I'm going to do is go above this level. And now we can start sketching in the body, fam. Cause chaos, indeed. Because chaos. Because chaos. All right. Let's see if we can get Richard dialed in. And we're going to put...
Yes. 3.14 nipples.
Indeed, 3.14 nipples. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually put him in an undershirt. That'll probably work. I can drop him in an undershirt for now, and then we can put him in the other outfits. But what I need, fam, is I need his body shape. That was part of what we ran into the last time. It isn't just a face redo that needed to happen. We needed a body shape, so... And that's what we will work towards. Am I on the right layer? Oh, let me move that up. Tried to put it in the layer, not in there. Fella, you like pineapples? I'm going to do a little bit more with that. I'm going to do a little bit more with that. But it was... We'll have fun. We'll have fun. And fella, you know what? That one was there forever, and nobody ever saw it because the randomizer almost never played it. When I did the last round of changes, everybody's like, I really like pineapples. There's another one in there too I'm trying to remember that's left over. But they're like, yeah, I really like that. I never saw that before. And I'm like, it's been in there forever. The randomizer just wouldn't play it. Oh, geez. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. I didn't even hear that sproing, though, interestingly enough.
Too much other chaos going on.
Too much other chaos going on, yes. I saw it, though. I saw it. I was laughing. Oh, when it slaps them on screen, yeah. You know, Felly, that was a... Richard? Please? Thank you. All right. That was actually a Monty Python idea. Those sound effects and all that goes all the way back to Monty Python. There was a radio skit they did where they used that sound effect. It was an audio skit. Oh, it was hysterical. It was hysterical.
Genius.
ADHD Jamie incoming. I'm already there. I'm already there. Incoming. Oh no. Oh no.
Not just you.
No. Let's see here real quick. Oh, hype train success. I got a hype chest too, fam. Let me see. What did I get? Oh,
What'd you get?
I got Puffer Pop.
Aw.
I got Puffer Pop. Fam, thank you so much for the hype train again. I really appreciate that, loves. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1,000,000 times over. Oh, man. Carrie, I got a rock. Oh, my gosh. Loves, real quick. Over the monstrous ones, again, I always like to take a second to say thank you a second time to everybody. On my side, again, BRP, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the bits as well. KA Beautiful, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, man. Felly, where do I begin? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits again. Battle, thank you for the bits as well. I really appreciate it, loves. Oh, man. Felly, thank you for the gift subs. That kicked that whole thing off. Oh, man. Fam, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a shoe? I love that Puffer Pop. That is so cool. All right. All right. Fam, I cannot say enough things right now, loves. I really appreciate it. I don't even know where to begin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to actually remove my pencil marks here. And then I'm going to do this. Since we are at the point, time to go get yourself a drink and a box of Pocky. Ooh, go for it. What flavor Pocky?
Ah, man.
I know chocolate's always the go-to, but there's a lot of good flavors.
All of them.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, so fam, here's what's up. Though we do have ads coming up on Twitch, and we need to go ahead and get them out of the way. So we're going to go ahead and do that right now. We're going to let the ads run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, and just go ahead and grab a little bit of something to drink. Fam, as soon as the ads are done, we will be right back. And we're going to be working on coloring pages and a man named Richard. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ooh, I see Hangry in there talking about Earl Grey. I'm just getting my earbuds back in, loves. Hang on tight. Ads are just coming to an end, but I'm pretty sure everybody is out at this point. Loves, one more time while I'm up here on the big screen, I want to say thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, loves. Thank you so much. I'm going to be, actually, fam, I'm going to also be, for everybody, for those of you that haven't been able to hang out with the streams as much, I am going to be doing another update post tomorrow. I have an extra work day again this week, so I'm going to jump in tomorrow, probably do an update post, clue everybody into what's going on. I have more videos to upload and get ready to go so that you all get your Agents of Chaos After Dark updates like you're supposed to. 2 more videos coming out next week. And fam, by the way, very quick loving side note. I did the training session with Sis on Monday with a couple of questions that she has for me. She's already edited all 4 videos. So we'll be doing a review session on Monday, and but it feels like some things are easily rolling, which is awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. She is a machine, BRP. And you know, I had a feeling after we were done talking on Monday or on Wednesday that I was gonna get some message saying, "Hey, I got them finished," and I'm like, "Oh, there it is." So yeah. That's awesome, though. The nice thing about this project is even though the videos are much longer, they're not super difficult or crazy for editing. It's a perfect place to get started. And it's a perfect place for me to be able to reteach her what she already really knows, just doesn't know how to do it the Da Vinci way. This allows us to start with basics, and then we'll be able to have some extra fun with it and kind of dress them up from there. But, oh yeah. Time to frantically work on my shrug. Santa Fe Pride is oh yeah, end of next month. How close are you to being done, Felly? Or do you still have more to go with that yet? I'm just checking out the nub on my pen, fam. Making sure it's starting to feel a little bit off. Hang on one second. I keep this handy just for this reason. Hate to drop bits and run, but I'll talk to you lovelies on Sunday. Someone scheduled a meeting in 5 minutes. Also have an extremely busy weekend. Oh my gosh. BRP, we will see you soon. Every time I look at how tiny these little guys are, I realize how easy it is to lose a bag of them. I'm going to have to actually order some more dubs pretty soon. Christina, how are you, love? Congratulations on the gift sub. And how are you? I'm fantastic. I'm actually drawing right now, working on another one of the characters. But yes, I am absolutely fantastic. Ooh, where did I put the? Okay, there it is. I was like, wait a minute, where did I put the nub I just took out? Oh wow, that one popped out of there. Okay. There we go. New one is set. Alfie! How are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Christina, I get it. I get it. We've been actually pushing a lot more stuff towards YouTube and all that because so many of the community have been telling me that and it doesn't matter what time I'd be running the streams, they don't have a lot of time to hang out, but they really appreciate the on-demand stuff. So that's why the YouTube series just launched. We have a lot more coming there. We're working on the video game, things that people can get to us when they can get to us, kind of thing, and not when I happen to be streaming anymore. So we're doing a mix. Live streaming will always be part of it, for sure. But we're making sure we get stuff out on other platforms so people can come hang out. Let me see. Go listen to the album. I want to download it already. Oh, are you talking about Squirrel's Retreat? I know you're waiting for that. I'm also, fam, side note, it's very low key at the moment. I'm working on another album on top of Squirrel's Retreat. I wanted to start shaking up some of the lo-fi and all that we play during the live streams. So I've still got Squirrel's Retreat, which already is playing, but I've also got another one I'm working on based on art process. So one small album is going to be for sketching, one for line work and inking, and one for coloring. All right, fam. Let's get back out to that main scene. And we can get back to work. Looking at Richard's face, fam, next to mine, now they look like they belong together. Now to start sketching with this pencil. All right, so Okay, for starters, we're gonna need to go all the way out there. Bring that in, okay. And Christina, thank you. Jam, another stream where Jamie has his pencil out. And I'm not afraid to use it. That's right. Oh, Alfie. You know, love, I'm going to be direct. You're on my list of people right now that I wish I could just jump in a car and drive 15 minutes and give you a hug because I think you need one. Maybe 2 or 3. Jam, how are you? Christina, have you started your summer job yet, by the way? Has that started up? I thought you had mentioned that you were about to begin that last time you were in, but kind of testing my memory a bit. Let me erase this because I'm gonna need to. Then we're gonna get rid of that too. Because that all is just way too skinny. And I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Oh, there it is. Just bring that one in like that. Let's erase some of this craziness in here. I decided not to go back this year. Oh, and focus on getting a full-time job. Nice. Is that going well for you so far? I'm good. Trying to keep cool in the unbearable heat wave. Today seems cooler, so hoping the worst is over. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Jam. Here, as I'm sure you've heard us talking about, the weather across our country has been... I'm done trying to figure it out.
Weather temper tantrum. That's all I can say.
It's cold, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot.
Would you make up your mind?
It's like being in My Hero Academia and sitting next to Todoroki. Like, it just, I don't know at this point. I really don't. I really don't. It has been. It has. I've had a bunch of interviews so far and a couple more coming up. Nice. Oh, Christina. New boyfriend? Rock on. Very cool, love. Very, very cool. So you're doing well. Okay, let me start out with the arms there. All right, let's take that out. Got it. All right, let's see if we can bring this in a little bit. There we go. That will help. I'm sorry, sis. Were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I said I made it funny.
You made a funny.
On my screen, but don't worry about it.
I can't read the top side.
Oh, hold on. I can zoom in.
Does it say I see you too, or?
It's like a little octopus saying, "I see you, hi." You know, peekaboo.
Aww. Oh, that's cool. Here, fam, let me show you real quick. Let me switch over to that screen so you can see it too. This is what sis was trying to show, fam. Just the peekaboo caves and all that.
And then the little octopus saying, "Hi."
Indeed. Indeed.
I thought the one arm thing was funny. Like, reach in. Okay, I see
That's
you.
great. Oh, yeah. No, that's great. That's great. And Oli, congratulations on accomplishing something today. And Christina, again, wonderful to hear that you're doing so well. Wonderful to hear you're doing so well. A lot of the Marbles fam and all that have been stopping in to say hi and just checking in, and we've been catching up a little bit. A lot of the fam doing good. Makes me really happy. Really, really happy. All right, let's see if I can. Well, actually, I should finish this first. let's see if we can get this all put back together. Yeah, I can already. Now, body-wise, I can see him too. Starting to. He's not going to be built like I am, fam. This is just a kind of a starting point of references and all that. I have some work to do here. Richard is going to end up being shorter. He's going to also be a bit more brick-like too. So won't be quite as lanky as I am. But we'll take care of some of that. We'll shorten some of that up a little bit. Okay. All right, now. What I want to do here, let's actually make a new layer so that I don't lose what we've done so far. I got my wildflowers planted, my lawn mowed, and push-powered lawnmower. Oh, because gas is too expensive? We ended up with, end of last season only, they were clearing out, like, the electric mowers and all that. Unbelievable discount. So we, KA caught one and grabbed it. I'll never use a gas-powered mower again.
Can confirm, by the way.
Yeah, so little sis can confirm. She's got the same one we do. They're wonderful. Yeah, they're wonderful. Charge it up, hook the battery in, press the button, mow your grass. Freaker, I can't remember what that was in reference to. Oh my gosh. Fam, my apologies, by the way, loves. I need to step away just real quick. No ads or anything. All right. But because I'm here with little sis,
Yep.
I'm going to bring up the guest cam and leave that up so she will keep you occupied and entertained for the next 2 minutes, fam. I will be right back. As always, take it away, little sis.
Okay. Well, there was supposed to be plants up there, but it almost looks like it's jellyfish. Oh. Okay, I think this one's done. Now I don't know what to do. It's fine. Okay, now it's done.
All right, fam, I have returned. How'd she do? She went in reverse. I left and there was a whole picture there. Now there's a blank white page.
There you go.
Oh no, it's too late. The effect is gone. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. All right, fam. Let's continue to work on Richard here. Fam, by the way, please don't think that I'm going to turn Richard into me. That's not what I'm doing. This is the same. My character was done the same way. I grabbed some line work and all that I had done for another character, brought it over, and it gave me a starting point. And now I can start to bring this all in. I think what I'm going to do with Richard actually is I'm going to widen him out a bit further, not at the shoulders, but I'm going to make him more brick-like. So where my character, as you can see, standing next to him is a lot more slender. Yeah, we're going to widen Richard out a little bit. And let me make sure. Okay, yep, that one's completely safe. So I can do pretty much whatever I want to down here. All right, now let me... Okay, let's grab my pencil again here. All right, now for, let's grab this. That can stay put. Let me move in here a bit. All right. All right. We're going to go actually back to that one. I'm going to actually delete that entire layer. Now let's see if I can fix this. Okay, let's see if I can now get rid of that. Okay, we need to. Okay, we're going to edit that like a curve because okay, so we'll put that there. Okay, now We're going to save this. And the next trick is I'm going to see if I can actually now reduce him down to 6 heads and see where we can condense a little bit. You said brick-like, so, oh, okay, gotcha. Freaker, I just saw that. Your least cuddly cat is very cuddly today. Congratulations. The cat decided today was the day, huh? Love me now, human. Love me now. Okay, now here's where I'm going to go down to the guide, and if I destroy everything, it's okay. I've saved it. Okay, let me grab my object. So wait a second, that's not right. 2,500.
I agree with what Freaker said.
That's really odd. 500, which means that that one should be at generally speaking 1,500, but it's not doing that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so that's number 2. Really? Okay, this one should be about 3,600. Good grief. Amazed they don't give any convenience tools for that. Yeah, it's literally just one at a time. No, it's love me meow. Yes. Oh, man. You mean like right meow? All right, let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll put that at 46. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why is it telling me that that is at 3,600? Not actually showing me where that particular line is. Why is it doing that? Now what? That's the problem. All right, so $2,500 that is. Okay, there we go. 3,500. That should actually be at 4,500. Come on, there it is. There's a reason I'm doing this, fam. Just bear with me. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So this one goes up to about 5,500. Okay. And this one will be about 6,500. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we've got to shrink, and that's why I did it this way. We're going to need to shrink the body down. So I'm going to run another duplicate copy. We'll leave that one where it's at. This one's going to get a resize. All right, let's change. All right, Now that we've got that going, let's change everything else up. What I'm going to need to do, yep. Now I'm going to need to stretch and skew. Just Wanya. Congratulations on the gift sub. All right. Let me transform, and we are going to stretch and skew. Free transform. All right, there we go. Let me remove my own reference here for the moment. Let's do another transform here real quick. All right. This gives me a pretty good idea already. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to duplicate that layer, get rid of the old one, and now we're going to start redoing a couple things here. There we go. All right, let's see. We can actually do another quick mesh here. Let me see. Let me bring that down a little bit. Okay. Now from here, I'm going to be able to start grabbing some of this craziness and drawing. Rock on. I wonder if I can grab those guides and bring them in a bit. Let me find, where's that guide? There we go. All right, let's go ahead. All right, so that is bringing that in a bit farther than it should. Okay. Grab that guide. Grab that object. Okay, that is actually, that is normal proportions right there. We'll want to go wider, but that's okay. Okay, now that I can actually see that. All right, now. Gonna cut in just a little bit there, and then see if I can. All right, let me grab my eraser. That's actually bringing him a lot better in proportion.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries.
Enjoy. There we go. Dave, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? let's see if we can. So I can take those out and take that out. And now take that out.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Yep, gotcha. Thank you, sis.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Where did the day go? Somebody ate it.
Once again, we were being
Productive.
busy and productive. So, yeah, I know what happened. Same thing that always happens.
We made stuff.
We make stuff and make pretty stuff. And okay, let me get this. All right. And now I should be able to erase some of that. We're slowly getting him in line with where he's going to need to be. All right, let me go ahead and duplicate that again. And I think, fam, the next pencil layer that I do is going to be the last one, and then we're going to start inking the body and figuring some things out from there. And we'll take it one step at a time. But, fam, Dave, I am doing excellent, by the way. I'm sorry I missed your follow-up comment. Doing awesome, though. Absolutely awesome. It's been a really great day. We've got a lot more of Richard dialed in. Richard looks a lot more like the other characters now. Now we got to get his body dialed in. But we'll get it. We'll get it for sure. Fam, ads are coming up in 2 minutes on Twitch. So let's go ahead and knock them out of the way. We're going to let the ads run right now. Sis and I are going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when the ads are done, we're going to come right back. We have 1 more hour of coloring pages, and I have 1 more hour of Dick. Take that for what you will. Fam, we'll be right back. right, fam. Ads have just ended. Welcome back. All right. Let's continue to work on our man Richard here. Let's make sure we get this head dialed in here too as well. Holy, I know a few people that do that, by the way. Plan their vacations a year in advance? Oh, yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Just want to make sure it's putting me at the right volumes and all that. Okay. Okay, and he's got some extra bulge in there, but I think I can fix that with just a line. Belt is in generally a good spot. Armpits still seem to be a little bit off. And the hands. Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Let's try that. These are just placeholders. We'll take care of the hands more in detail when we get there.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Brenda, can you fix that? We got a spring. Thank you, love. Next year is our 20th anniversary, so we're working on it. California is also an idea for us. Gonna depend on funding? Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know I was on the wrong screen. All right.
All right. in focus mode.
I've been on that for a while too. So, oops.
What, mine?
What?
I wasn't looking. Sorry.
No,
Oh,
I was on the other screen. Yeah, I was on the just chatting
Okay,
screen.
okay.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Okay. Let's see. Seems like we need to. Let me do this. We're going to take this out of the middle. There we go. Kira, thank you. Again, thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me pull up the last layer. Where's my guide layer? Where is it? There it is. What's this thing doing? Oh, it was on the wrong layer again. Okay, we gotta fix this.
Wow. You got the.
Oh no, it's fine, sis. I know what I need to do. It's not no. Oh, I already knew what was going on. I just have to correct it.
Okay.
Not a big. Okay, I've got to get that on that outside layer. That's one of the things I've got to fix. And actually, let's bring this up. And we'll bring it right to that point right there. And then I should be able to drop that in there. Get my curve back. Okay. Just doing those simple lines. Showed me much. All right, now there it is. That gives me that one. Okay, now I should be able to take a little bit of that out. What is this thing? Oh, I see what it's doing. Again. Why? Now, why did it do that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. All right. That is right. Good, good, good. Okay. Crisis avoided.
I'm glad.
He's getting there. He's getting closer. Much closer. Go. Harley, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything been? Happy Friday. It feels like we should have. There we go. Going good. Oh, just making supper. You had snow? You had snow? Where do you live? Do you live up where Sarge lives? He just got snow not that long ago too. Everybody else is in here complaining about heat waves, and all of a sudden it's like snow. It's like, excuse me? It was snowing all day. Oh my gosh. Harley, and you'll be familiar. Sarge is up in the Northwest Territories. Comes in the chat the other day. He's like, I can't believe I'm talking about snow. Everybody else is talking about heat waves. It's like, yeah, snow. Oh, man. Okay, let's edit this just a little bit. Let's get it into a curve. Just a little bit more though. And then what I should be able to do is take my eraser. Still on the guide. They are at this point. Okay. Let's get that stuff out of there. So we don't have to mess with it anymore. Let's get it back up to there. There we go. Meanwhile, in Oklahoma, it rains. Yes. Oh, way above you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're East Coast Canada? Yep. The great province of Ontario. I used to stand on the southern shore of Lake Ontario and wave to it all the time. feels like this here. Let me see if I can. Oh. It would help if I grabbed the right tool first. That's always helpful.
You're gonna say wrong layer again. I'm like, not again. Not this time.
Oh, I've been having a heck of a time with that today. Throwing things on wrong layers and all that. I'm becoming obsessive compulsive about it now, fam. I keep looking over to the right, like you'll see my head go like this. I moved the right layer, right? I moved to the right layer, right? Oh, man.
I drew on the wrong layer at least a couple times today, and I just went, eh. But I know sometimes you can't do that.
Okay. Oh, I grabbed the wrong tool. I'm like, why is that suddenly so dark? Because I'm not using a pencil. I'm using a pen. Actually, no, I don't need to change that. And the others are still doing pretty good. Now what I have to decide. Did it bring his head back up? Ay. Trying to get proportions, and it's like, no wonder. This has been my struggle bus today, fam. Things bouncing back and forth like this, even without me using Control Z. It's like, what am I accidentally hitting or otherwise that's causing these things to bounce back? I couldn't figure out why suddenly Richard looked off again, and it's because his head isn't the right size. Almost like I didn't do anything before. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now I have to redraw a few things, loves. It's fine. It's fine. And bring these out. Let him be a bit more broad-shouldered. There we go. Oh. What layer is that on? Is that on the guide layer again? Yep. Anything else on the guide layer I need to get rid of? Okay. I will assume that's a no. I'll take care of those strays, though. No, we were talking about snow. We were talking about snow, for sure. And all of a sudden, he's coming together again. Look at that. Oh no, I'm erasing the wrong one. going to need to bring this up here a little bit. And then a little bit up there. We're going to get this out of here. He's coming together much better now, fam. I have another day of drawing tomorrow, and don't be surprised if he's mostly done by... Well, I shouldn't say that, because I never know exactly how this is going to go, but I'll probably have some things to show you on Sunday. We'll see how the day goes tomorrow. If not, we'll continue to work on them on Tuesday.
I was gonna tell you that I could get used to this multi-art day thing because we worked 16 hours on stream this week and I've gotten so much done.
We've indeed.
Yeah.
The only time I get even more done, which stands to reason, of course, is when I do art days off camera. But that's just because, of course, no, like zero distraction. But I don't care. All the art's getting done. We get to hang with everybody, have a good time. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Azaruth, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. All right.
Excellent
Let me see if I can
initiative,
erase this.
You pressed the button.
What button? I'm sorry, I was showing my dick on stream. I won't do it anymore. That way you won't have to censor me. Oh, Azaroth, no worries. No worries. We've been here all day arting, doing all kinds of great stuff. These days have been incredibly productive. As we were just talking about, we get to hang out with the fam.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I started the next set, by the way.
I'm wondering if I want to have the arms come in a little bit. No, I think we're good there. Oh, you started the next set?
Yep.
You gonna do flowers this time?
Like abstract stuff.
Oh, abstracts. Oh.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Because these aren't like real flowers, right? It's just for my head, so I figured I could make an abstract set.
Yeah. No, yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, let me look at my reference again real quick. All right, so we'll do it this way. Let me see if I can get... going to get that over there. And then I have to grab that eraser. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to take that away yet. Oh, actually, no. That'll be fine. We're going to get up to about the wrists there. All right, that takes care of that. And now we just got to move those feet. Let's erase this. Let me get that foot out of the way. He's coming together really nicely, actually. That face alone will keep me going. No matter what struggles I have with the body, fam, getting that face dialed in the way we did today, that alone made me happy. Like, nothing, no matter what else happened during the stream art-wise, we had his face, and that was the key thing. Had to go play with some pork. All right. Harley, take care. Thank you, Hagry, by the way. I appreciate it. Me, Carrie Ann, there's Aria. This is the guy we're working on right now. He's the one we got to straighten around. Because once I got Aria redone on Wednesday, and I can't remember if you were here when I was talking about this sooner. I'm sorry if this is a repeat. But when I was working on Aria and got her all done on Wednesday and was really happy with her, 3 of the characters look like they go together. One of them looks a bit off. Which was fine. That's why I'm doing it this way. This is to be expected. That's why I'm going to also go ahead before I start doing turnarounds and other art that way. I'm going to do the 4 main video game characters from the front as well. That way I'll have a good selection, and then I'll start turning the characters to the side. But I want to make this guy look like he belongs with these 3. So we're going to do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. Where's my pencil? Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another duplicate. And at this point, let's see if we can now start to erase some of this. Songs like this, fam, are why I stand when I stream. I'm not much of a chair dancer, but I do love being able to bop around when these songs come on, for sure. All right, so now the next thing I got to figure out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that either. Bring that down. There we go. Excellent. All right, let's see if I can get this. All right, and then what I'm going to be able to do Okay, so let me get my oh. There we go. Now I can move him over. All right, we'll get up here to this layer. Let's take that. And erase that so we get our we'll just take some of that off of the sides. All right, we'll get that put in there. Let me go ahead and grab my eraser. Yep, I got it. Thank you, sis. I've been watching. I'm just dialing a lot of him in.
All right, looks great.
Yeah, absolute progress has been made today for sure. For sure. Like I said, just the head alone is enough to make me happy, but the fact that I've been slowly watching him dial it in front of me, and if I somehow went too far down the road and I need to go back, I've got, let's see, about 9 copies of my sketch layer so far at different stages, so yeah, we should be good. We should be good.
I did 11 pages in 2 streams. But the 11th one doesn't really count because it's not entirely done yet.
Okay, let me see here.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. just sketching in some basics, fam, so that when I start working on this tomorrow, I'm reminded that I have to start dialing in the tie, a little bit more of the jacket and all that. Fam, once I started to form the body, then I was able to get the clothing and all that and start to line that up too and figure out what did we need to keep, what did we actually need to delete, how do we better show like the body lines. And that's part of the problem with the other one, is that everything is just too straight. There wasn't enough character there, where these three have a lot of character. He does too, but he was too blocked off. He was kind of odd, and because I was struggling with certain things with the clothing, but now that we've got this face especially, oh yeah, and I'll continue to get him dialed in the rest of the way. I started out giving him superhero proportions and then slowly dialed him into normal ones. And it's helping. It's helping tremendously. So I have zero complaints about today, fam. Very happy with how today went. Lots of progress was done. I'm going to actually get a little bit of extra drawing time in probably tomorrow and see if I can't get him dialed in a bit further along the way. In the meantime, though, I am going to hit the button. What is the button? The save button, to make sure I don't lose anything.
Yeah, that'd be important.
Indeed. Now, fam, I'm going to jump up to just chatting. When we come back on Sunday, of course, Sunday is going to be Hightail Day. So we're going to be streaming from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. We're back in the Hightail server. I'm going to be continuing to work on the courtyard, which is part of that main build that we're working on. Once we get the rest of the rail station and all that dialed in, then I'm going to be expanding out. The community project I'm working on right now is getting the rail system done. The goal is that every single home that we have on the server has the railroad going to it, so that as they continue to expand the game and add the powered rails in and all that, we'll be ready to go. So that should be a lot of fun. Fam, for right now, we need to find somebody to share this love with. So let me see who is up and running.
While you do that, I was going to tell the fam real quick that the second pack of pages should be up today.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I was going to make the thumbnails and all that stuff. Anyways.
What is, wait a minute. Ooh, you know what? Fam, we just raided over there to him. But I think, wait a minute, let me make sure. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. We will not head over that direction for now. I thought he was doing some creative stuff. He's working on a kind of a small game and just chatting away. Interesting, fam. All right. I'm going to try diving into the category and try something a little bit different. Right off the bat, fam, top recommendation. Let me check this out real quick. Really cool looking stream, and I've got to say I dig the colors. Lots of purple and green in there. doing a lot of VTuber stuff too. We're going to go over and say hello. Fam, we're going to go over and say hello to somebody we've never met before. Iris Ezra. They are actually doing software and game development just like we are, and they're adding a tutorial to their Wizard Rhythm typing game. I want to go check this out.
Sounds fun.
I want to go check this out. So, Freaker, I saw your suggestion, by the way. It hasn't been that long since we rated CC. We rated CC relatively recently, so. But we're going to go ahead and head over to Eris Ezra. ErisEsra. Fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped into chat. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. I'm going to go ahead and start that raid. And fam, it is time. Thank you for joining us today in the Rift. This concludes our broadcast day. We are going to be back again on Sunday. And we'll be starting at 10 a.m. and doing Hightail all the way up until 4 p.m. But everyone, until we get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist and his little sister love you very dearly from the bottom of their hearts. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. And know that we love every last one of you. Thank you for joining with us today, fam. So much love.